John Boedu and Yatien and Kano Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now. Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also that's it. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. I was there. Good. I've incomoded me who na che. You know, yes, sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
It's divine. Say tiasia ya ye better na ha kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we yin no and Ekosiisen the be kan wa yin the na bonten wo a wo te konso na chi the 80 me kasa aban panimfo yin Ekosiisen ye wie ni na ekowie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
chairman Kojo Boateng na apom te say Obi I'm coming to say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now we action man say no many
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibi Aboko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzabasasa wa brabo osande obi en minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo and the man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiisen. And a network you mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Before Kunyesu, Esuncha, my husband, my darling one, Chief Hamilton Biny Nixon. Na Obia, it's especially me social media fan, any me supporters. Honestly, the love is deep and it's so strong. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with the love I am receiving. See, I am a patron. Say, some national executive. Me sure so be mean to me in who the whereabouts. Me buy Ekosiisen, but me sure say.
Who share red? Who share white? Or who share black?
Me patron, you focus on it. Come on.
They will be beautiful. Your colors are much of you. Want to know? Who share red? No. Who share white? No. Or no share red and black?
Mibachoni ana maintain training colors no.
Passing me.
Debbie. Mimpebi. Because I call Thanksgiving by a crano boy kutia. But my son Yaminti. Ubo kutia nams made in Yamiasi. Into the Anna maintain show, papa. Kutia bondi with me bossa. I told you, only find a casa. Higher ding.
People have died in the process. As we speak, you can't even make a summary sheet available. You can't make a collation form available. The returning officers, the law is clear. If you can't make that available, people must be penalized. Nobody has been sanctioned. They are being shielded. Meaning this is sanctioned from the very top. And people think members of parliament will be sitting sheepishly in parliament for this thuggery, this daylight robbery to take place. Ghana Police Service will tell you when they tried to stop us on our walk, what happened. They saw the resistance in us. Don't underrate people oppressed, people suppressed.
In other words,
who are determined to defeat oppression. Ghanaians, by nature, as Kwame Nkrumah said, we may be slow to anger. We may be slow to mounting our resistance. But when we do rise up, we are unstoppable. They're totally unstoppable. You see, they shouldn't think that they have some elements in the military, all this infiltration that has taken place, vigilantes who have been, who have infiltrated the services, wearing beards, spotting earrings.
You are a member of parliament. Some of the claims you are making on air are
the legitimate persons who are professionally commissioned and all of that. They are not enthused about what is going on. Let nobody think that.
No, let me ask the question. Okay. In some, not just say on the 6th of January, we might see what we saw at the precinct of the Electoral Commission. You would forcefully resist the entry into the House of Parliament. Some people from the constituencies are in dispute. Is that your point?
The point I'm making is let nobody think that in this country, some people are second-class citizens. Some people are slaves, and they can rock shot over them. They can violate their rights. They can engage in such despotism, such daylight tyranny, and get away with it. They will face resistance. And I'm telling you, sir, we have carried out a number of steps. Initially, seeking to use administrative remedies. We are now moving into the next phase of our resistance. Between now and midnight of January 6th, there's so many things that must be done. And we can assure the Ghanaian people who voted for us, who wants their votes to be respected, who wants their will to be valued, that we will do exactly that. And in terms of specific strategies, I cannot give you.
I know they won't find Truja.
I was Abujo, any Abutre. Say, ye Cassie, Kono, Quay, or no person, the Fasonoa. Ubi, Ibiana. Aduma, Ghana, the Adum woman, Tiasia. Ghana, do men be this you. Say, Yatu Abba. Abba, we are ye Kotuono. Nani das one so pa na Yatu Abba. Na Matimi Enya Nkunyankwa ha Edua Sanson and someone Mwanya nunti afi de mo pesa mo ye basabasa na mudidi ase de mumunya ene ye mo se mo de ande ande hunso ande yimensa ya de na de mo anya ne de wai bayifo enti yensei o man mu de bibi twede mapoma twede ahyentuma mu se mu de bedidi kamam nka bi amamu ase mu kasa kesi yen mu na yen ifine koka da ye
on Asempa FM.
Rashe bijemu no mo ba kire bibi ebesi ede na
I said they would resist.
Ekwan be so no be resist. On be botu, on be to twede, on be yede. And I was no, Mrak, Mika Biamamuno, Mrak, Mran Yadi Bibia.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
Some 18 minutes after 2, live on Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a brand new year, the year 2021. Our first show for the year, a Monday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. The 4th day of January 2021. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. To yet another amazing edition of our show. Live from our national studios at 355 Fandofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. And then the day, the Kaya would be a to her 18 years. I say, Esai Emma Wakwa baby. Yami Aya Dom Yena for the year 2021. And for the whole of this week, now we've put together solid programming for you here on Ekosiisen. And officially sharing beginning the year right series no as from today we'll do same, tomorrow we'll do on Wednesday, we'll do Thursday, and then on Friday. And we want you to begin the year right and make sure the year 2020 will be your best year ever. And I posted something on Facebook just to tell my friends on Facebook about our programming for this week. And I said this year, endeavor to add value to your life. Your personal growth and development should be a top priority. And this should start with what you listen to. That's the media content you consume. So we are inviting you to join us on Ekosiisen this week and for the rest of the year, as we commence our Beginning the Year Right series. And the aim is to help you plan and strategize to make 2020 your best year ever. We believe it's possible, but it should start from you taking the right decisions. Indeed, we've lined up some amazing speakers who will be dealing with the issues that affect you and your personal development. My very good friend Richmond Kwame Frimpong would open the series for us today. Topic obeshe beyond New Year resolutions, the complete guide to making 2021 your best year ever. And we ended the DBA in beginning the year right series no and Richmond will be joining us in a moment from now here in Komono etumi asheshe. So ba say week imun so ankasa no a very packed week. So many political activities. Wachina, for example, SONA, the State of the Nation's Address, President Ebekwa Koma Ewo Parliament. We are on the 7th, swearing in of the president-elect, and also Bebaso again in Parliament. Of course, and the Supreme Court at Nase
on the Amewu issue, Ray Sal, and the course was on Wentimi and Twaba, and Adeni Nahon Sam. We'll go to the Supreme Court near the end, a course or honor etumi at the Abremo. There were some preliminary objections from the, Council for Omua at the Asem Eko High Court. Kata say one of the Supreme Court judges then recusing her from the panel. Supreme Court nemani ruling on that. Yebekoni the details na Bremansana. The substantive case itself, no, sen anioma eko PM. Enrans who himself President in the 21st address to the nation on in response to COVID-19. Now, amongst other things, no say idea schools sign a BABU from kindergarten through primary to JHS to senior high school to tertiary schools ABA. Timelines, the Ministry of Education at the ABBA, and I would want to help you. Oye mame, oye papa, you are apprehensive. Who there was opesa oye. Be more kasa okay, me mama me back to us why you homeschooling kakra, or say mama me back to school. And you want to be assured, say bibia a krojin, bibia edida na kwemo, and we've put together a good program for you. Yebenya Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Ewo Studio ha. Yebenya a representative from NAT, Ewo Studio ha, and if yebenya a representative from the Private Schools Association of Ghana. Ewo Studio. We have that solid, discussion coming up later on the show from 4 p.m. Intermunction and so MIA. Questions be our for schools are ABB now, Ubetimi Edia Brain. Join us on all our interactive platforms on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. WhatsApp line is here 0546 382 287 0546 382 287. Oma hine kwabena santi atnas yenche ye me hear some segment no ebebrem ansana ye beginning the year right series no atwa. So but first me ko Supreme Court Joseph Akable. Joseph akwa abana pom te saying. Great. Meaning Supreme Court judgment no on the Amewu issue no omatimi de atoja.
Davi.
Wow.
The court in America and it's a year at 12 noon. Court no say or the judgment no beba but then Mr. Chashikata one court na mania sanka court no man ho kwanya and other documents be a person the better in court na can change the court can say Sadia or no by 8:30 a.m. on one home so bit na file sad documents. Then in the court na better na 12 noon. Now we determine issue. If for some reason, because of documents now by filing in, that's a court mean to me my decision at 12 noon in India, then get 2 p.m. na court no any decision ever.
Okay, inti share decision then him 12 p.m. And a Supreme Court your decision ebeba. Meaning say and omo ma kwan ma two lawyers no oral argument. Godfrey Yabo Adame here for about 20 minutes. Tattoo so you ended here for 20 minutes, right?
An hour and a half.
No, so I requested for an hour and a half. Supreme Court the man.
I'm man who or argue for an hour and a half to pay.
1 hour 30 minutes. Now, originally, so yeah, legal argument.
All throughout.
Wow, really? Hey, in the Godfrey Adame signed by Mubiwana.
Or sign be able to respond to one or two issues. Now, after I get into our argument to the component at the start of proceedings, Chapsikata can say one of the judge or case
Asempa
and come as lawyers in the case. No more expect to say obeying with him. If it's someone in the one same there or no any man, I same no money no. And man who say I was uncle to me tonight, case. Now, Judge where Justice Clemens on Yanuga. Or Supreme Court judge, Akufa, the President of the Republic, and I appointed it to the Supreme Court. Now, and then I said, no, a presiding judge, Justice Appeal, it bisa a judge, at that point in time, as to whether he knows what Mr. Tikata was talking about. And a judge, the car said, only Moshi, the whole Noka send the Sadia. Mr. Tikata is minded to raise an objection, and the proceeded to raise the objection. The honor na Mr. Chikatabo court na man yes. Yes, sir, Justice Yenuge, or see he has a long-standing friendship with Energy Minister John Peter Amewu.
Madame for partner John Peter Amewu.
Sir Pepe. as or say court
Asempa FM.
Obetumi afre adansidifo a ombeba begina adakam na maswe oath testify to the effect say just Onyenuga na danfo ene eye John Peter Amewu enti ehun behia say ankobetwe ne ho si asem no eti say asem no mo ka no the ultimate beneficiary and say nipa obesafa from whatever decision the court takes no John Peter Amewu enti say one me ho sa anyankofa bi na ene ehun behia say obeyi ho afim. The honor Mr. Chikata making reference to the Salah case, now the point or making it say in that particular case, and Brass Assembly Court died the highest court of the land at the time. Our raising issues about one of the judge having a relationship with the plaintiff who had brought the matter to court. The court allowed for a full trial, even though say eventually the court, a release a issue of bias, it doesn't arise. It's not a Kasan Kasadi and a court, a man who coin for the full trial to demonstrate that indeed there is some relationship at Jackson Yenuga work with John Peter Amewu. It's an intelligent court in the man who coin say Oti Sasen. It's a honor now, Godfrey Dewad, sorry to respond to the argument point I will make in say in making such a request about Anyakufano. And I was said, Mr. Chikata, I lay the basis for that request to explain, say, I have evidence and I can lead evidence to show that these people on this particular day met here, they did this and they did that, and so because of that they have a certain relationship. In which case, if I'm given more time, I can produce more evidence to back it. But to simply say, judge will be done for one judge no credit, and then they amounted to substantive allegation to merit a judge of the High Court recuse himself from the case. After a second point, Dr. Damir raising is High Court Assembly Court na
Asempa
a Sound residents. The defendant in that case, a Electoral Commission, John Peter Amewu, and Afrin Subium, a Attorney General's office. No say Asema or no other in Supreme Court. The interested parties in the case, John Peter Amewu and count. It is between the Attorney General's office and the interested parties, Sound residents, no challenge se court ne wo tumi so obetie asem na nkofo no de akodan High Court na ka no enti ohu de ntia John Peter Amewu a onye defendant wa asem nim no afi Mr. Chikata ba be kase ono na oye beneficiary from this particular case and nti memma just Onyenuga enko so ntia asem because of a supposed allegation of a friendship. The another court no call recess for about 30 to 35 minutes and in it no mo buy no ruling on the buy and say one, almost say there's no substance in the allegation of bias on level against Justice Onyenuga.
Okay.
And secondly, almost say the interest of John Peter Amewu in this particular case before the Supreme Court is too remote because what the court is to answer is whether the High Court in Ho has
the jurisdiction
to hear such a case that I'm talking about. And the issue about Amewu is just too remote to this particular issue.
Oh, okay. In the first issue, a Supreme Court consider Ansana almost 30 oral argument on the substantive issue before the court.
No, okay, say or assigning 20 minutes to lawyers on both sides. Mr. Godfrey Damia or the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
to speak. Now, the crux of his argument was point number one, and it said, or say, South residents, the Supreme Court has already stated that South cannot fall within the whole constituency. If it's a constitution, they say an area cannot fall within two regions. And so if it were the case, South and whole constituency now, then it will mean that it will fall within the whole constituency, which is in the Volta region, and also in the Guan district, which is in the Oti region. And so, or say, constitution 90, point number one, then they say, the South residents, they do not have voting rights in the whole constituency. And there was no right for the High Court judge to have sought to protect in the first place, to have proceeded to now grant injunction against the gazetting of John Peter Amewu as the MP elect for Hohoi. Secondly, the ultimate aim of Mosiki is to have the election taking place on Hohoi to be rerun. That's what they are seeking at the High Court. I don't make a point and they say the rules no HSS o challenge election of an individual as an MP. You have to come by an election petition. I will make a reference to at the PNDC law now a state itself. Such an action against the High Court or for such an action against an election of an individual, you come by an election petition at the High Court. But see, some of my fun, a human rights issue, I'm filing with High Court now. Or more seeking remedies that ought to be granted under an election petition.
An election petition. Okay.
So the High Court does not have the jurisdiction to have proceeded to even hear that matter. And then it's make an interesting point. In the Attorney General's view, the EC was actually wrong in writing that statement. I can't say to be voting in the parliamentary elections. Or see, as far as or no, as Deputy Attorney General is concerned, they should have been allowed to vote in the Buem constituency. And only idea on the as far as no economic idea, and the Buem election results should actually be annulled because the residents of Sao, who he believes per CI 128, which he told the court that it has been duly gazetted and has come into force, should allow them to vote in that particular constituency, and so not in Hohoi. It's an NSMA government about that made it to court within
20 minutes.
And they're not actually sorry, no can say or be responded, but 20 minutes maybe answer. An hour and a half.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Yeah, will be at 20 minutes. They say now quite say I'll pay an hour and a half. And I say Asempa or like it's very important and it affects the rights of people. And so if that be the case, he needs an hour and a half. And the court make us say he should proceed to make his argument. Then I started to argue, he said the people of Sao, the AG, by making the point that they were denied the voting in the parliamentary elections, it's an admission that their rights have been breached. And the High Court is the appropriate forum for them to enforce their rights. And that the PNDC law now, Attorney General making reference to say that they should have come by petition. Or say constitution, my whole coin say about human rights issue. High Court, they were to me, say obey and assassin. It's they are in the appropriate forum. And I think so course we say in Kofu and Kofu are not belonging to Hong Kong constituency now. A whole no to aba. Now in June Supreme Court can say Anka is in taking steps to create a constituency for them now is in Anyan. Sadly, it doesn't mean that their rights should be breached through no fault of theirs. If you are the Anka court no matter who say among Gazetia and Beudia and I say not among Gazetia and all those are matters that he believes said the High Court is competently close with the power to hear the arguments and decide. And if the AG is minded that I then AG about Supreme Court or Wabra ascend that High Court High Court needed to be a TA that we hear as to what should happen going forward. And so the OGD said in confident right now or maybe breaching it High Court a appropriate forum or someone who can not omuya. And I don't know after 1.5 hours now tough the outcome in the hold on go for damage a sign by would be responding say even though the Constitution says the High Court is appropriate for him to enforce the human rights issues, now it also provides for other enactments or other laws to specify its powers. The other chair say there's an enactment that allows an election petition to be challenged through a petition and not as a human rights issue. It is how they are court, memory, Mr. Chikata, and yeah, no make a point. They say CI 128 and has been appropriately gazetted. All the copies by a court or the be a year church Chikata man in Satumi Kabi. If you any China court in the case Sadia, Mr. Chikata or other documents or personal filing arguments to support his case that CI 128, as far as it's concerned, has not appropriately come into force. The Honorable Fedame responded, said 128
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
For all constituencies, and so I can say embark into force. Next to my coin, Emma ain't take place there. And they said, just say all the constituencies of Motor Abanity and Kalsa and that cannot be the case. And the court, and I'm on Mr. Chikata and Yaji. In the honor court in the Casa Sadia, it's not up by 8:30 a.m. By 8:30 a.m., if lawyer Chikata has any additional documents to file on file, now 12 noon, court the decision.
Wow, that's a great job, Joseph. My saying we'll pause here and wait tomorrow. Nyame adomochna yebe science wedding komobio. Kudos to you for a job well done. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Joseph Akable reporting live from the Supreme Court of Ghana and Motin and Kaniti. Yeah, now you're trying to say Supreme Court didn't ruling, but at least when a snapshot of what happened in the court and who two sides of the argument, Nara, and at least one sono Ubetimia Gage who be Nioma Koba. We are waiting on the Supreme Court, the highest court of the land, to decide tomorrow. Monshanenson Emfa and my Ekosiisen Suni Haya Asempa FM. Oman Hene Kwabena Sante Atena Sedada. Oman Akwaba na pom to saying.
Well, Nyamia don't be able to.
Ahode ho.
Baby, ya be do the anything because say ya honi baby. There's a ahode no ho amane bro so. It's just because of Nyamia dom.
Yeah.
And in the home bro.
Yeah.
We say 2020 dia ibiaba but Nyamia dom odi akugu. Ndi 2021. When we have because what was but away I can't miss the lectures in your Richmond at the brain. Yeah. Last year, I feel sene otumifu. Me trim one time free home. In fact, some uncle trim one time I come and say see form. Indeed, I entreat your listeners and viewers. No, this is another unique opportunity because a consultant or a way for Sika. But I feel a BBA or the Beche. So I just say, and not just a Jebre, not tea the Obecano. You move be for so every then comma Odinim. Intimacy say Bejebre.
And I'm excited at the topic I will treat it and say, yes, minimum see a movie be now New Year resolutions. But no, Kase, beyond the New Year resolutions, no. The complete guide to making 2021 your best year ever.
Yeah, but
and what you will paper so.
It will be me crano. Obia crano. Basic one, as I say, Ojune home. And sign an India for another boy. Basic one. Say we a cremonia. Only alantem. Enye kama. Benemo. Yes. We a Christonia. Yes. Only miame. Enye more. So what you say? The akano. Nimdia physical ones. These are the basic things that Mijili say in here as a because so sum nyamia sumni sum Allah sumni where your basic resolution for obi awas so na the ebe komi ye no usika se monto to ye waduane wonto to ye odwuma ye wonto to ye eno ye wanimdia fo bi ho a ombeboa wo amwatimi ntina meka say I don't want to miss because me miss ye ba kwa nka investment bi si form say twitwe eka eto form say cha obi na ka ozi wa to form say cha it where the man to form cha na kokoboni mu kura no me ko gine bra me bre ye no any process am go through no etina me hu say oyima so trintem we no semensa kosi forma anya afina kameko point Bank of Ghana governor no anasa asumesi abayifobia ofi dabi na ye nimdia meji ya mentimi entu wana mo ade ba ko so oka obeka we ya nipa bebre ehu faso nse ogine se omogine se kasa saa keke but on gym process say asem na waka no ti se odwan akore green grass ewi okoda ho a opuba no or winner the papa no no or the koni peduanim by oji ya ogine sa keke na wati was asempa na oyo sa bayfo so as I make say one privileged opportunity for Ekosiisen listeners and viewers all over the world to listen and listen well because the basic resolution is that increase your relationship with your maker,
improve it,
and no the key thing you read that spiritual exercise that the physical ones. The spiritual exercise cannot do it. To an amount of bank for Zika Kusi, on Congo Timba, and page on Sika every bottom, and co bank of Ankusi. The old Sika, who say home bound for so into a child baby, I'll do Sika where you're physical. It would tear now to one more. The year becomes extremely good for you. And I don't think I'm saying I don't want to miss it because I limited. No nabre. It immediately more. Just that. Interesting news around. And mobia gidi bia quarter same there. You need round 1, you need round 2. The final day no, mobebu ateno and I try say we are 7. Ti round 1 and round 2 na be ka say lawyer mu lawyer. Then NC. Nyabotre. You we are 7 we are. And you say nkunim abotre no. E dey abo asumesi and I dey abo obentin. If you go be pay. Ono mo dey hallelujah 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 no. And one of them crucify. The Godfrey Adami will say that young man. A year on the field that will choose you. It doesn't make it a conclusion to the case now. Supreme Court.
And then a preliminary objection at the Supreme Court.
Almost afa the World Cup now. And they and ye muadi and feriadin. Ye attempt Basan Selfata. Kassetia Urachachi Katana. When people pay price to serve the country they live in. Why not Shama Wasia? In that monochrono. One professional mubu or more pay a lawyer for it. My senior, won't pa it. You almost argue among friend of Webers or didn't go boarding tree. There be a human entity. Into our work, and comfort time be amount. You don't necessarily have to love a political party, even at the point of say who are a political party. A very unnecessary.
People should even understand.
So a very unnecessary.
Yeah, jurisprudence as a country, and Sababi drew a ha. Somebody like Chachuchi play critical role.
Yes, no, mine no should have said. Minimum said this week, you know. Udi abrabo mun se mo bra. Udi o mine musun komo ni spiritual life bre. O mine mu na du bra. Esi atwe adwene ba. Anidie ai de ma o mine mu mpanyimfo. Na mpanyimfo so di se anidie ne be ma o mine mu nkwata. Na afanu nyina yetime bubu ye ho. Na ya hwe ye kasa biem. Very important. A true die intwato so no adoso. Ade ni mukura na ya mane wom na ani enso ade eti ya ntutu exactly ya ntutu sa ni omani here ni esa ya ne sa e be hu say there wouldn't be any change. It is only in this part of our world and your cost ya ni omada da na so you expect say insachira beba. It's not possible. Eti mini wadwuma eti ha yi enfom so ya no 2020 ni nyina no e say enya ntiase say e nipa but we are improving it.
Of course.
E say manukredie edos wo yafa esi enya kokudura eye papa enya kokuduro boni esi ehu asem bre esi e ka no ene de eni kwanse e ka mani padodo na ate it is ankomo we no unnecessary chance encourage we say ati atom kra obi one of our major challenges as a man young self discipline a problem for us
obi o social media etimi tro bibi fa ho pa na say o click na akwohwe nipa na pictures actually
eti we the kind me be pray ho o won komo bebre oni ebedi me sure say dodo na so be for especially self discipline
of course
e be kwa for because they be ada me so fast more can say nyame sumu adwuma anamon bia otu bia no uni hyeso ho mpa eno so utirim na woka when we say esenka koto a cockerel and so the time does not demand say beto cockerel nti pacho o hwe benkum no ahwenifa no apa mani bi dia adjust for the time being with the hope that who save us cockerel sikana debi no obawi amana ide abroso. It's a very important
instant gratification and delayed gratification
exactly
in the
exactly
what obi sikaka kraba ni nsema kai se kempiski o order
Sikaba ni semo person kwa me despite any doctor for mu ni Ibrahim hono zgodi ituba kono ono kakra cross of no efase fa edino
kempiski so na okwa ya se Gary Sokin square friend no dried cassava flakes.
My brother, me so be makike bi a kire wana. Catch of the day. You yin so no fish na pre pata. And wildlife for kra hu say na on be kire because abo no fish there you know. Ye grill come at the mouth. No baby, but it a stages in life.
Yes.
O prepare bo na onemu bu and I'll see it. What am I hearing again is that majority will be in pain for.
Some names have come up. I mean, on the majority side.
Yeah, minority no. Minority.
For now, yes, will come minority. I know I care.
Oh, sorry.
On the MPP
side. MPP side, NDC side.
Yeah.
And we are fair.
Yeah. On the MPP side, we've heard say Osai Chairman Sabot will be maintained as the leader of the NPP caucus in Parliament.
Okay.
And Alex Afenyomark.
But before the proceeding, Oko Mashibenuma, your baby independent candidates. You make a provision for that.
Ochusu say oyena dwen say onko any side o make provision baby ono betna. What in fin the kaya Samia Yabank
Nkrumah.
Yes, Eko
Parliament. Hey, what body Yeman official pa. Wow.
O contest bi o.
And when they need
a contest.
Omo dey shifon bram.
O lusu ba onya vote.
Okay.
In fact, Ebiaka say Jomoro Paul Essien lost because of Samia. Okay. There was some action by 6,000 votes.
Oh, no, buy.
Oh, yeah, you buy.
Okay,
buy. In TMA, a very interesting. Your contest. But time on the car say on align with any of the sites, no. I pay baby ma or no etna.
Okay.
That's what it is.
That provision
absolutely
to 137 plus only until baby and the.
But so where they what to na mutu so obetna with the NPP side. That's
so names been about.
Names Afenyo Markin as deputy leader.
One fantastic young man,
That's Afenyo.
Yeah, right? Afenyo Markin.
Yeah, I think he's done well.
I think Ghana should look at him. There was similar people before minority now. Mijili's Oman capture. Yeah.
No, I think Afenyo has done well.
Ghana should watch that space.
If for nothing at all.
That's how come minority.
NDC constituency, Okofa na a swing.
Yeah.
Was Okojifi Mike Hammond said.
Yeah.
And it was swing. But see, we're making an MPP stronghold. For 3 elections on the row, we're winning. The numbers they keep increasing every election. I think he's done well for himself. And you know, yeah, deputy. And in Sawima Dwejiri MP,
I'm not done
pre.
Yeah.
Yes, Nidia Ba as chief whip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
in Sawima
Dwejiri.
That ranking member foreign affairs
of the foreign affairs.
Okay, very good.
Chair of the solid guy. Former student leader. He's done very well.
No gender balance.
No, I think I'm not on pray with 2 deputies.
Okay.
Into Bakon new omumi 2 new MPs I about.
New.
Yeah. Tolong MP no.
For a deputy Frizo's chief executive.
Habib.
Okay, Habib.
Yeah, something Habib.
Okay.
And Infanteman.
Oh, they didn't referee me. Yeah. Hayford.
Ophelia Hayford.
Yeah.
Into your Omashan and Munyam Kessia as a deputy chief.
Oh.
Yeah. And Munyam Kessia power for the woman.
I see.
Yeah. And Munyam Kessia power for the woman. I think it looks strong, a strong team. Sasana Ombe maintain it. I think anybody in there who deserves.
But on the minority, watch out for Kujeto Ablakwa.
Yeah, I think say Obeye deputy to Haruna, it will be a solid team.
Well, their mate, is not confirmed.
Okay.
There's even a contention on who leads the NDC.
The NDC
caucus.
side.
Yeah, but to say names be about the story they are the tall party.
Hey, Haruna. Okay.
And they know
but I think Haruna has performed very well.
But what goes behind the scenes? And what we see.
Okay.
The permutations and the reasons we might not not be privy to. And me sure say edi abeto party Haruna. Echiro kakrano ana edin fufuro bi APP free mu.
Oh, I mean if Sebastian Omoka say Haruna anya na home.
Yeah.
Na Okujeto Black one take you over cry. I don't have a problem. I think Okujeto is young, vibrant, dynamic. He's proving beyond reasonable doubt, sir. He's a solid legislator.
But Ocean
constituency, I want him say the whole Ghana. Only the biggest gap.
Okujeto.
Yes. The biggest gap, the whole Ghana. Voter unya over 85% of the valid vote.
Oh, that's great.
Yes. It tells you, and we're in the 3rd term. And I still post our figures. I think he's done very well.
Okay, so
quite a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. So
distinguishing
are there.
Your young men are Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Modern on both sides, the NDC and the MPP. In fact, on top of my head is NDC.
I think Sam George Jatta,
Asuhini, John Jinapo, Akando, you can say Okujeto Ablakwa, and Omabomodi, I'm a fee baby Omoduno.
Isaac Adongo.
Yeah, now Adongo, baby Omodu now, they are capable of also being part of a Ghana process.
Mahama Yarega Supra would be another fantastic.
Yeah, Mahama Yarega. Oba MPP side and so the Kojo Upon Krumens, the Anodon Press, the Afenyo Markins,
Andre Japamesa,
and all those guys. So they're really, really on. I'm happy to say. It's interesting again. Names being so as Bob up about the possible new administration. Also, names are up for a ministerial appointment and the considerations. So interesting.
Last year, same time. Now, list of the best performing ministers. And I just remember, and I'm a share list, and I'm saying, say, Osha was top 16 best performing ministers in no particular order. Top 16.
The top 16,
the other Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Education Minister. Alan Chairmantin, Trade and Industry. Joe Gatti, Railway Development. Howard Kumsin, Special Development Initiatives. Kojo Point Chroma Information. Kwesi Amoakwata, Roads and Highways. Dan Botwe, Regional Reorganization. Kweko Foria Siama, Transport. Ajiman Menu Health. Isaac Siama, Youth and Sports. Mohammed Ibrahim Awal, Business Development. Peter Amewu, Energy and Petroleum. Esla Owusu Ekofol, Communications. Ignatius Bafwewa, Employment and Labor Relations. Dominic Nitiwul, Defense. And Akoto Efri Owusu Agrek.
Okay.
It went here for top 16 best performing. Okay. And I don't think a bit changey even in the year 2020. For this list.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think in 2020.
I think there will be a Siama sports.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's been one of the few sports ministers, if on certain record.
Yeah.
It means that or something unique about.
2000.
It was something unique about him. He's a young man.
Yeah.
Just that Okon constituency at this time, modern bono.
And the votes margin from
and this election there, when you do the calculations and permutations, you see that the NDC as a party really went down.
Organization down there
was solid. And you can still apportion blame, but the most important thing is that we're winning.
He won the seat.
Ghana. Anna, Oba, the sporting world, and you may say certain key foundations to ensure say not necessarily football alone. He's been there. So honestly, you're born about for but 2020 it will not change. Just that most of them there could have done better.
Of course.
Could have done better.
Of course.
Could have done better and could have avoided certain controversies a pop up during their time. Most of them. All because now more openness to the Ghanaian public, now more room for questions. So and then for suspicion. Yes. Until Uya Sana say entro die intrato so die nim die woman po anchirimu womuno Uya menu be di kind ansa na waba bribia da. That's what I'll urge all public office holders. So bribia da no chuchu be do because social media didn't control this part of our world. And in trato so ni blackmail is anamana. E bribia sa kwenya beto ho ni e ka say o ministry yesi mo koji tika twitwiri die we sese mo die adwuma we na mo fanye akodi asumesi na obinti minister obutuma. It is just right that you approach these matters just at the right time. Now ma ho kwan mani rem we are o the journey nchirimu kraba accepting it and I so questionable but in your effect negatively on your administration and on your party.
Okay.
It's very, very important.
My we came on the list I boy from parliamentary leadership of the MPP side. I am getting some info. We say 3 p.m.
Alisa.
The National Council of the party is here. What I'm picking up, let's say 5 names now with the 2 Jano. And Shana Baku and go through.
Anyway.
I will not put that name out for now. But I'm sure Baku and could
no, but the names are both.
The Tolon MP, Habib, and Infanteman
Umano,
Ophelia Hayford, 5 names.
But this 5,
my sources tell me, say I'm sure Baku.
But that is very unfair. These are solid personalities, party, put forth. That's why your advocate is on the same NDC caucus side. Almost unfair. Na nipa sa ni binozo. In fact, then make us we say Iraq back be money, Cletus avoka money, Chairman Sabozuno. Edu baby so minor appreciate what they have done for Mother Ghana. And Sakwana said the positions not such because they've suffered enough. But back to your point.
But even apart from the leadership 5 names now. The other thing is the speaker. I can also put out say on the MPP side, the list is down to 2.
The
list is now down to 2. And see, quite a straight fight between the incumbent Michael Kwe and a party chairman Freddie Blay. All other names have been dropped.
Well, but
and you see Mike Okwe and a chairman Freddie Blay.
So open up. Which names were considered? Open up. KK Mone, Boache Jacomone, Dochimone, Freddie Blay, any Michael Kay. Yeah, Papa Uswankam. Open up. Let's all these probable in our app.
Yeah.
But omuch at me Eddie Abedu.
Akatu. This is Freddie Blay and the incumbent Michael Kay.
Okay.
I'm also hearing say Joe Wise will be maintained.
Who was first deputy speaker.
Yeah.
Only there's a future speaker.
It will be maintained. First deputy speaker.
Anyone wants to be a future and cover press or presidential ambitions.
And he will be maintained. But that would be interesting. I mean, Michael Kay, Freddie Blay, Omunyina, your former MPs, that I man for again. And I've read a very incisive write-up from
but Obi, let's take advantage of this.
MP need to say Ras Mubarak, and he argued say it was the next speaker from their stock. It was a former MP.
But MPs no at your language as a chain. Yes, you know, TV. So what are still the strong points of Kwe, and what uniqueness and Freddie Blaze with the
in this
kind of
in the write-up of Ras Mubarak ono de or the bomb Michael Kwe abaso ne say or a reformist into your beer or the reforms about parliament. Unim say for the first time, after the a private members bill let me go through about law. In see that say parliamentarian a sponsor bill. It's me about emra. And that bill, no coincidentally, was put out by Ras Mubarak, private members bill, for the first time in the history of the Fourth Republic. Into a huge reformer under him, Etumi Abba, and he mentioned other very significant reforms under Michael Kwe, Etumi Abba. So we share more hardline party people now. They also see him so you'll be to me at the control, but some minority for years or more you to me shut you down where man go through. They think they need somebody like him. At this time, Osha Freddie Blaine, so the thing for him, they say, why a first deputy speaker? That you get it. In fact, he's been second deputy speaker, he's been first deputy speaker. Why MP? So for a long time, in the over the experience, he's also a lawyer, and he argued in that way. Say yes, lawyers, and when say a history, all the speakers, either a lawyer or a judge. Speakers in the Fourth Republic either so a lawyer and also a judge. Inti a comma umumi in that regard. And Freddie Blaine is seen as one who say or a strong guy or tnawa. But more MP Freddie Blaine thinks say obi or a national chairman or a two partisan. Esa in Kabomo Muhia in the house.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But the party people also says or the party Kunkunim on two occasions for 8 years. Of course. But this kind of parliament, what kind of demeanor do we need from a speaker? Somebody who leads the party.
No, we need a speaker. Otimi every sides in Abba together. Because what we would see in this parliament, there will be so much acrimony, especially on the very contentious issues. Acrimony never does so. In the here speaker bia, Otimi can say, wait a minute, Montana say in the air could be Amfana Emra. If we don't get that unifier now, we would rather further entrench the divisions in the house, and then you be here for now. Let's see, but sometimes we say it doesn't matter how hard you are. It has a way of toning you down.
Okay, but Michelle Breno, no menzabo, and I think that we need some of these lectures.
Of course,
politics continues to be with us every blessed day. These are business minds. They are paid to do this. In terms of say more space, but there's an interesting thing. We are team here.
Okay,
I'm hoping that Echna, the vote now ended on Thursday.
I am for vote nearly
Thursday instead of
in more categories now.
Yeah, so the categories
now the nominees now.
In order not to confuse us, yes, a foot way.
Okay.
Because the way our policy is ET app no. Interesting instead of listening to the area member woman.
Voting
na vote Thursday. By then no kwano na o man no so hye bia say oye no watimi awie edibia kakama. But that's it. Just ufugu no onyame shirawo na nipa de fugu mienu brewa minua emfa se esa me size ni ntino me nkomunti wa wo take decision no afa eba ko new resolution emwa payo anya de emeka ho chopa bedasi
o ma here kwabra santene ya tene kan Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM 3 on the dot and ye de beginning the year right series no so and the first day in the series enti yeah hwene ya start ma me mfentwem say ye na boafo eboaye we kosi sen so no ye wo Agbeve Herbal Center omo de mona soap de mona cream abadwa so ye wo Amponsan ye pharmaceuticals ye wo Bapa company le omo de boaye me the sound of our time ebremo Ecobank Ghana so say na same ye de me here some segment no eba ye one-on-one interview session and so Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Bell Aqua, Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil, and Napa, or Soya Napa, no so cool. And your Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Bell Aqua Active, Stay True to Originality, and a TCL The Creative Life. I'm also buying me discussion segment, no. Ebremo. And I said in the discussion segment, we are doing something unique for you. Pursuant to President, directives for the buyer say schools sign a BA. And yenim say parents be brain na apprehensive they are confused near the economy saying and ye pese mo questions am wo nyina ye mamo kwan eyi ano nti Ghana Education Service Director General Nankasa ba be kan ye ho e studio ha sound so na a representative from NAT Ghana National Association of Teachers ebeba and a private schools association him say directive then say public and private schools nyina ABA Inti Benya rep from Private School Association of Ghana, so it was studio. And I think you didn't come on, steps are buying the gu acquire the stakeholders in so air camp at the reopening of schools, no echo. Inti very, very interesting. But now let's do our beginning the year right series. We want the year 2021 to be a really, really good year. And ye put your way together at the amamo. Your topic, beyond your New Year resolutions, no, the complete guide to making 2021 your best year ever. Richmond Kwame Frempong, investment advisory consultant and an author, or executive director, and so Emma Financial Literacy Foundation Africa. Wabekansa studio. Richmond Akwaba na pom to say.
Yenu obi nyame adom bibia eboko kakra
official panso
afenkote na nyame amagana konani mo
amen here pa me say last year ye mu bebre na be pese ye be fi entem unfortunately COVID nen call cry still around,
right?
The corner into what it means they say the impact of COVID on this year and so would be almost the same said last year. You will see a total year to make this year a good year,
right,
for us. And yes, topic nini beyond your resolutions here in a good paper so no. You may here say to make this year our best year ever.
Yo yema a cheerful nyina so afishiapa. Say obi tie me na say bia na dwen ma so di dwumadi a ebedi ni sabrea. Dwumadi a ebe determine ekwan afi ebe kwa ma wo. Eni so obetumi a na obetumi a otimi twro nko ade a paper betu baabi. Na start say wo twro. Se wontumi ntwro so na say phone na obetumi dia record to ho. Because I will record to ho na obobi wa ebi ebe boa. Now, see a custom resolution. Brofo custom resolution no asechere ene say a promise that you make to yourself to start doing something good or to stop doing something bad on the first day of the new year. A promise you make to yourself to start doing something good or to stop doing something bad on the first day of the new year. Enti you can resolution I had to say botai bi ana bibia ode esi wanu say afifufura ewremu die ede na meye afa neoma na me ya na enya ho na megyan na neoma eye nsoso mekoso no maye na maye no dodo eno ne resolution na de ne yesu eni say utra resolution na say would the resolution no utwa mu ana say go beyond it ede be bio because the success of afia ewremu no you're more than just deciding and as a promising and as a show humble say a feed ye a feed ye. They said they will be me say a face say na dear na ubi no be kind of bonida. But the success of the year goes beyond a face say na so and so. In the just a nunquano emfa unco babia and I say a fish yapa. And I say a happy new year no. So be can wa just so come say I feel because I think in commissaire I think come say a good declarations. But So ore fi krampa ore fi bibiampa me mare fi how 2020 was. Enti resolutions alone cannot be enough. Adie bi hon mo so ye. Na metwe adwen senior mienu bi so na makode o se ye man adwen koso kese. Afi 2021 yi no. Nyankopon a part also play and say also bomodin say or the won kwa bechewo na 360 whatever days na aka obema watimi enya apomuden na wa experience wa yewie wa bomodin in a part. You will come across excuses afefufuru ya urami and to be ready to see excuses of enkrofo ebi anka o expect senka or maybe be amount and so want to mean because of one reason or another. Enti afefufuru no njire say you will not come across excuses from people who can help you. Ade bia ma so mo ani da ho so ubehia eye reasons. Say onipa bi anase baby a wani da say bibi be firi ho aba no ubenya reasons ntia adokro na bi ntimi ma. Madam Fubi Penyimu bi okan say enoma mienu na wo wiase reasons and results. Say ye chiremu di ntia any say di o say ye na din susu ahun papa abrain. Reasons there they don't count. Results pen here. Until this year in so there will be a reason why you can't do what you have to do. They said the last year there was so much reason why you can't do so much. And I feel so no there will be reasons why you can't do what you have to do. Very good reasons. Enti you should have an expectation of them and you overcome them. And yes, your resolutions won't work. Adie bi me toso bi ma ubehia no afin so ye disappointment. Disappointment basi. Baby awode wani ato baby ado akoma ato say bi amoa be firi aba ana say de nyoma besi akwa ma wa wadwen mu no bibia beto toli ye say ne wo kan say afise say na so and so asi no. Be ready for disappointments because this year will show up in the same order. Adie biemu so a ubehia negative people. Ubehia nkrofo a on de on no ohun ade papa bia wo situation bia mu. Enti se wa moani anahwa na se sa nkrofo no na no mbe nante a ebe affecto and results also nyana fina the chat resistance to victory and resistance to success. Into excuses, reasons, disappointment, negative people and a resistance to victory or resistance to success. And you constant who cause rubber forms and who call 31st night to one go, they are waiting for you in the new year. Ebeba adenti na eden beba because new year na nkasa de din ne nhyehyeye a nipa na de ato ho. Enti ye ka new year no enye bibi fufura free baby ba chese eno ankasa on itself no be man sisan abo abrabom no. Se wo pese ohu se new year no ne afie twa mu ya yenim no sisan bia nimu a umpa ena no 31st night okwa asore na odaso no beshita na esaso no so behwe a udimirika wan to ne yempo oba na ne yesi era afufuru ma eye a year of why ne a year of why oba na year no asesa obeshit na say debi dia hunu se afufuru na nkasa on his own no nye bibia afufuru age se wo decide se afufuru no obeye bibi fufuru sa afi no manya sa bibia nzesa table na oton tomatoes oso na o pack no 31st night na adwo a okọ asori ba ade chen a second na third a okọ dwa no so no okọ na table no near the rubber access wa ma na say yemfa rubber access so ma wa no kiro say one kase wa anye bibia amfa table no ho say ube move from table no akọ shop mu a afifufuro nko a keke no nko anse samba bia oton ade na odidwa e wo say dwa no so say we yesuku ni e na mu break e na mu call e na okọ 31st night ena na paper ba ku bi watwa f da ho a e bo table no ho a ana se board no so a sesi a ye be resume akọ wo be call back no the first new year na nje se e be sesa aka se o afi is a year of victory to be kona f na than a on its own no sense sunday a it should tell you say enioma e ma afefoforo no ya afefoforo no engina afe no aso keke ejina wo ankasa oso eni se wanye bibia amfa afefoforo hu a me sha obo se enam se wo be hia ne oma me bobo oso nti se wanye wadwene na wan decide se wo be overcome sa ne oma ye be hia se de aka ne hia wo na te se coronavirus ba ye toto ne oma pansam ye na sa afi no mu a ebi mo konkan na ebi mo so ntimi ankonkan se wan kasa wan decide se sa afi adeɛ na member ya ama na yɛfofra, nothing will change about this new year. Again, some person who are feel so enya fofra, watch a bouncer, and as I watch a war phone so no. Sheni din say, ye caught 31st night no. Ejina ye say because ye kwa fofro nti bi fofro be sisana. Say ye debia, e chira say the new year and life keeps moving. The only thing that can change and make something new is you. Enti na watch na nyina ye no. Eno no anso okọ. O birthday a ubedi no ene ya nasa film you know engina postpone the ense san kosora na form because it be a new year. Everything keeps moving and that is a life we have. Enunti na sa abre ya nsema ye be che no. Se wa mo ani anko ho na wa nhwe ni ya. Ye beka se new year. Ube wansa bosome miensa, bosome nsia, bosome nwotwe, bosome nkron, bosome du na ye du December. Na wa hu bibia afofo from the brel. Enti die na beyond resolution na wo chroto ho a eka 3 minutes, eka 2 minutes. Na wa ma on so so a wo pompa ya kese se afide de nyamenye no onye no. E die na se wo ya beyond resolutions no bibe se sama wo. Ye will be a friend of foundations. Foundations are se wo be ye new you in this new year. Ebe boa ma fi aya afofofra ma. De di kan ye purpose. Ye kan purpose beyond your resolution. Wa bra boni enioma wo ye no asase so no. Wo nam ho kwa emframa mfa umu kwa. Moja ndi umu afurusane kwa se wo koba nyina no. Se moja di umu afurusane koba kwa na se bibi potin bi ni wonti anyame ma wonya asankwa no ba afi mu dia. Na kyerese sebi aboa onam ho no mu a ono onim da obewu ni ade no e kamia say wo ye e dangerous. In fact, at a point in bonus aboa no mpo ho mfaso anhwe ya ebe konkan a chen because sa aboa no me fa aboa bi tse ntontom na sesi a me ka se ntontom atwa wani so kunuma me a ubeku ne say before ntontom no bewu no ubeti impact of a sound pa enunti no se wo a wo tie me ne ene sa abre no there is a reason why nyame bo wo a wa ma sa afi ato. There is a reason why as a CIA kase what tiase moja du mofusane. Sa reason no etese mi kura phone na phone no reason. Phone no reason is me dey calls, me dey other things. Sa oba mi fie na phone no me dey nu bankumu won kwan ne nkwan mu a e wo jaso a oba kase ma adwen ye de be enye adentia. If we said the reason for the phone is not the reason that I'm using it for, until I abuse the use of that phone. Sa so na me fa pen say kura mi sese ya. Na sa oba na se pen no me say pa in this pen way me de ka kokomo ama me ba na wadia as de na beka obeka say bia ma adwen no big problem bi ho adentia de entia ye pen no enye no enam de ye no se pen e wo dwumadi entia wo ho se phone e wo dwumadi entia wo ho se akonya e wo dwumadi entia wo ho se book e wo dwumadi entia wo ho a wo ye nipa a wo home a wo da wo sore a wo dwene no ade sronko kese bi wo ho ntia wonam we ase. Enti se obese o go beyond resolutions a bisa ho se sene pen ye de chro na ye mfa nka koko sene phone ye de pick calls na ye mfa enye bankuta no won so wabra bono e de important e na ye de ema wo se fa beyo se wantimi ehu saade ya wabra bono obeye bia keke na de beba omu bia no waye afebekwa aba and you can be anybody, you can be a minister, you can be a president, you can be anybody ubetimi ani pati trukra nanso so wonam ho a wutimi hu se ade potin anyame bo me ba wiase me na nya no na meye until you don't have fulfillment beyond resolutions meaning as wutie me a there is purpose, there is a reason why you were created. So reason no find out. Obi onuma we ase onam ne ye born by say bia ome pamade obi onuma ye born by say ome kendifo obi onuma ye born by say ome nyame nipa obi onuma ye born by say ome ye lecturer wo a wutie me no me se pen e wo die nti e wo ho a wo die nti na wo tie ase nyame nkun wo. You should find out. So one find it out your value will be meaningless. Enti ebe sa afena to wa keke na wudi bi kwa pen ho be ban fa so a chen. Ne kwan be so na abefa ubehu saade no enipa oya de corona ye define no say obi oya phone obi oya light obi oya watch no usually ni say omo ya omo de botaye bisi oni so no maye. So the inventor, the creator determines the purpose of an item. Manual om de sha ho enti na akoto gas cooker na akoto blender obe konna nipa oya no de ade bi ahye ho e kire nipa blender kro no kwan fa so ayo operate no. Enunti won so no ni nyame obo wo no odi bibia dua omu a ye friend talent odi bibia dua omu a ye friend ability odi bibia dua omu a ye friend passion a wo ankasa wonam wo no meto da kra de na wo ye na obi ankyere wo unko hu school obi ye na wo nya kra na wo ankasa wo anije bi so be sa de na. It can be a career, it can be a profession, it can be an interest. Sa de na is a clue to you say sa de we ntini e bo wo ba wiase na sa wo ye sa de na e de mfaso eden kanko ede enije edimpunto break generations or mine anywhere say. When you do that, then you are living purpose. Now abra bono faso abaso na nkwa disa akoko ne na mokeke emre beso ne yakuna ria faso bia maso se wonnam utie me se wo drive utie me. It doesn't matter how high you have gone in life. My question to you is, beyond your resolution, what is the reason why you are still alive today in this new year? For what purpose are you still alive? For what reason are you still alive? There should be a reason. That is purpose. So we'll find no purpose. Now what bisa I say into purpose no how far is it taking me? The next foundation is vision. Vision is as important as your eye is to your body. Inti kamia say sɛnea wani ɛboa wo ma wo nipadua esi ehunade ne kɔba no saa na vision tie ma wo ene wo purpose. And so vision yet say wani ɛkɔ chiri ehu sɛ efiri emfie du efiri mfie dunum efiri mfie num anase whatever duration no sɛ mabrabo ebe affect lives anase best san yoma owiase ana nipa me na omotie ana oma me na omotimu na de mafiri ba akɔ mienu no eno ni vision ani so ade hunu. Bible say oman a woni ani so ade hunu no ade ba akɔ pɛ ne to omo wo yira. Enti eno chese se wo tie me na se wo ni vision which is derived from purpose. Equation na a balance emfa ho ne communion ahodo abedie emfa ho ne Pentecost nyoma ahodo abeto emfa ho ne offering dodo abema. You will perish. Why? Because you are not living your purpose and you are not living vision out of your purpose. Abanti a wako school also person be lawyer 10 years from now, where do you see yourself? Politician as I say I to Obama wa who be leading na a whole constituency na omo life ni omo future ni the generations in that area ni nyina sha won sa no. What is the vision you have to change that generation? Is it written down? Is it captured somewhere? Habakkuk say write the vision down, make it plain upon the tablets. Why? So that he who sees it will run with it. Ento behia obi a odi ye bia wani so ade hunu kese papa ya ohihye mfidie a owo sa adwumakoi kwasitwum no owo vision die da nani so eno ne ma ne sori ahomachi bia ka se ye be yese ni ese enti wiase no omo control wiase no eye nkrofo a owo ani so ade hunu. Young man, what is your vision for life? Woman, what is your vision for life? Mama a wasori a wakotena kageti a wotie me e die ani so ade hunu ne kura o se tomato si amiton emfie numfie du se ne nam de akoduru sen. Beyond this year's resolution no so when yen liswade hunu amade wo ye na wan fa bibi kase bia nsi wanu so said e meya ni nei ebekwa akopie mfie mienu mfie miensa mfie dunum na de ma beduru se ya wo be bibia kekene abayo o vision so person be first lady no se ene so secondary school grandpa on fane ho ma keke adentia because onim say 10 years from now no o person okoduru baby into a preserving home for that future. A branch or person be president no onye ne nioma basa because it is not just about a new year resolution. It is about 10 years from now. It's about 15 years from now. Until the end to social media obi nakedness no post no and some phone or social media no the picture of his future is determining what he does today and who he becomes today. Until it is not just about new year resolution. Beyond the resolution ne da chini na niswadi hu ne kire impo na for offer any school alcohol and in your also ye and untino senkrofo di nkwase asema oni bi. What is your vision? Beyond your tro yesem pesa afide me yese no se wuni ani suade hu na obeira. After that no a choir obefa so abi achieve vision. The next foundation your goals. Goals te said ye wako football field that yes see na de mienu a ye de ba to so ne de net egu akire eno na ye friend goal post se nkrofon ko field no so na so omo bobo a ade ba ko pe na mi ehu nipa a owini nipa a olusu e ye goals scored enu nti se wunyanya purpose botai nti a woti wiase now build vision and so ade hunu free sa purpose no now decide say me person vision ne baso a e wo se wunya nioma bia e be boa oda ne dan nyina afe ne afe a e be kiro se me ya ade we nam ya ade we nam ya ade we a e de me kon kan se ne be ya meduru ho enu nti after vision you set goals so that the goals will determine whether you are getting closer to your vision or not. In Tisa foundations we say we near. That's what show resolutions in Kwa get a better guide for your life beyond the resolutions. Discover your purpose. Nyamia bonedada. Build a vision out of that. And also bet me abwao. Then set goals that can help you. Foundational, beyond resolution, no safi. So pesa afi yasrunkwa. Now overcoming your mom kind excuses, overcoming reasons, overcoming disappointment, overcoming negative people, no resistance to achievement. Discover your purpose. Unam hoka. Bibi o honti a utimi fabo na de to na so a obochen obiano. Bibi o honti a onko square de pam de ba to fa machine na opam a utimi pam. Bibi o honti a utimi ni nipa kasa mo te wase ma oton ne ma ne kontem. Bibi o honti a utimi ni nipa kasa wonyame ho e ma omo be fa Yesu so onkra no agenkwa easily. Bibi o honti a wote machine na chi a wo ye journalist. Bibi o honti a wo ye policeman. Bibi o honti a wo ye banker. There is a reason for why you are living. So one discovers our purpose now. You will just become a product of other people's thoughts. After that, get vision. Yeah. You are not living just for New Year 2021. No, your life is bigger than that. 10 years from today, senka na and kebi bibu anka be different. Samson I may challenge you say from today, see the next 10 years, see the next 20 years, see the next 15 years, so that as a young man, as a young woman, as an officer, ubetimi aye bibi ene se utwa wani hwe wachia, you'll be proud of what you did. Enipa bebre omo ye mpanyimfo ne ade omo hwe wanchi no hwe se mihu yanka nka ade we nkamanye nka misku ana me komefa ni serious anka bia mensa no dwuma na misu anka mefa ni serious anka mihu yanka me di no kre sa de no sometimes it is too late after you notice, but I'm challenging you today say nka ubenya ni so ade hunu for the next 10 years now we are baba wa umfa wo ma mema kwakwa e baby akwa because you are going somewhere. So we are branching now the school need diagram. Now we who the next 10 years found woman in Niagro. Now PM free class. Now we need your basa basa. Why? Because you are going somewhere. That is vision. So when him say ne ye mausika se fato ho bosumi bia so ye mausika wo vision say 5 years from now me pese me come tena me fie na me yire ne me manya on fie a team na me tena shop bi mu anasa me tena abonten anasa me tena obi fie forever. That vision determines how you spend the money you are making today. Crofo no mo San Friday with sika on tena obi. Why? You are led with a vision. So when nyasa you are not going anywhere. Pastor na the church members yet 3 peno. So vision say 5 years from now or person moving from 3 to 50,000 or nyoma basa basa on sorry enye bibia keke or drink the vision, and the vision determines how he behaves today. So to me, yes sir, you set goals. Now goals will tell you how far you can go. This is what you do beyond resolutions. And today and also so yes, our foundational things here. Now if you unya also expectations here medical care. Adi edi kan also ye ebe boa pa, and it's a number 1, become a better you. Become a better you. Medical catch us a financial de enye new. New anka sorry anka account na that 0 no anka bibia beka ho enye new. In fact na ye 4th ana
yes, and a
4th no crampo no one way our adrian maso say na ye 4th. It just a 4 free dada eko. By the time you realize na fina sa and it is going, it is moving. Look at your watch. My brother, my sister, become a better you. Last year, who died in the name of coronavirus? Who died in the name of virtual? Oh, sorry, 11 p.m., 11 a.m. Who called that 11 p.m.? No, sorry, 11 a.m. Who be sorry, I will not fail. I will be pay bibi dini ade. Juma no kra won ye. Sesa attitude na the better new year. Even if coronavirus is not there, you be poor. last year sika ba onsem a wodi sika na ma ekampo bedachiri eka ebedachiri enioma a wodu sika to nyina ye nioma a wo san spend sika on afibia na abosumi bia enti wo phone dada nanso last year what is iPhone 11 Pro ba ogotobi o toya ma in fact what dey kasa afia ewurami a o phone na o kura no untue anwie sa attitude until you don't have any money you have on yourself, you look at lifestyle and other people to please them on social media and you spend anyhow. Sa attitude now they ba you are a great candidate for poverty. Nothing will change. Nothing will change. Abaiwa utiemi, you are living your life on social media. You are living your life on social media. You are living a life that is not a representation of one kasana odachi. And you ma we no dwen ho otum se nyadia woni je ho. Emfa ni monyam hye but in order to show that you are something you are not inti. Attitude now the till last year and say no na de betene ma afimu nothing will change. I'm sorry. Obia kwa adwuma 8 onkwa oduru on 9:30 10. Obia po adwuma 5 onkwa about 3:30 na call lunch o mabiem say sa attitude na de beru afimu a I am promising you say sa afi wan hwe mpa kakra na wo je no you will sack you because nothing will change because it is a new year. Politicians, the same attitude that now when power we now call back no be ankasa now spend on other things and you don't spend on your constituency no. The attitude now nothing will change about your influence and your impact. This year will be worse. Enunti become a better you. Now become a better you no me won your base so ultimately become a better you offer. A better point you to the right direction. Number 1. Become a better you in terms of your mindset. Your mindset. Send you adwenya eda utrim no. Se wan change send you odwene nioma si fa.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Obi adwene ne se abrante de e wo se utumi bro na onom nsa. Na utimi hu se wanum bon mema enum bon enti chese da bia da wo pon no wankofa ba bia mbobia honto bisa hu se sa 25 or 100 cities na da bia upon a wo de kohye wanum wonsa ho ne ade no the last 5 years I wo share adwuma se na start years sa de no senka de to ho sa na nka wunya even 10 cities wo so a nka by na nka top plot isi dan na enso so wunim nsa bia wunim konya wunim vodka wunim ni nyina enso so wunim plot mpo e wo Accra highway wunibi. A man who do on our son every day. What I'm saying that change your mindset. Your mindset should change. In fact, Bible says, as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Heart here is your mind. A kwanya offer so journey. Success. A kwanya beso na hu success. A kwanya beso na hu mpunto. A kwanya beso na hu kanko. Change your mind about this life. So we change your mind now. You're positive. Obi onuma on can be papa be amfano hoda. Ohunu uzo elusa. Unu so onka hwe so wa me jama wa me politician na ontumi nya hwe nti ni wi ase nyina ne live ne se so wa me politician ontumi nya hwe obi kura de ansa ne ofa amwa no ne ofa na o Canada no so ono so o me fa na pa de a ene no anso oto twen school kura onko bi ono ampe bibi nya ma ne ho se sa no mindset you are not going far. Become a better you and your mindset should be that I am responsible for whatever I want to become. Nobody is.
I am responsible.
Or you're responsible for what you will become in life. Not that MP, not that political party, not that father, not that pastor. Nobody is responsible for what you become. Not that boss. You are responsible. Why? Because you are the product of your decisions, not your condition. Not your environment. And it is a one dream, you know, we are saying, yeah, man, you know, me of an one me. Yeah, man, you know, man, come anywhere, you mean, me boss not time. Yeah, man, you know, party papa nip a government in Tinament, me, I'm coming in my fear. That mindset must change. You are responsible for whatever you become. Change that mindset, become a better you. The next thing I say, oh, yeah, a bit more become a papa, become a better you in time.
Your attitude to time.
Your attitude to time. We are seeing na bibia bia enkwa sika enkanko ni nyina gina time. Enti no obi wa ye chiro 19 so and so 2 19 so and so. Adentia your life is captured in that time.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
So person who on man here oni on man okon kan ahwe kwan of so hwe on time. Unfa time nya hwe. Ye ka se 3 a obeba 5:38. na masa won se train my late 1 hour pen I can was him say so what dream no you are not going anywhere. You must become a better you. You say train no be about 3:30 kura do hot train. It changes the way you do the things you do. What the 42 ususa because life begins at 40. You are a joker. 42. You don't know that you can die at any time. Who said you are supposed to live up to 70? You can die tomorrow. And so the time you have today, you should live it as if that is the only time you have. And you should use it to develop yourself and become a better person. Time o time the tran e bon senkwa e de hwe social media obi on mo adwumam enso ne time nyina more than 70% no on fa nya adwuma on fa nsua de on fa nkan ngoma on fa nya hwe no also wasting the time sir. You are wasting your life away because your life is captured in time. And nothing as I say here what the 32 enso me case for 32,000 bra be ma what the 43 me case for 430,000 bra be ma. Why? The time you have, you are not using it. Change your attitude to time. Your attitude to time, no. So, when ya bra bon ya chemu in 3 different times. 0 to 30 your time also would develop on addition there. Utiemia. From 30 Ekosiisen base system, what the year juma at the senior at the building yoma at the shema at the raising generation. Then from 60 going, you relax and you get ready to meet your maker. So when you see 0 to 30 ni ye bra 0 to 30 wo school audition there no wo de chimp na 0 to 30 na ye sua de school no ho na wa fa girl just wo practicing empanyin some school in the instead of using 0 to 30 to learn you are using 0 to 30 to practice marriage. 0 to 30 no also the go school no wo de ye business into school mo no sua de also they also a businessman. Remember say after 30 that time ni twam say kim you can't deceive your life. You will be forced to go to school if you want to do anything else. And be careful. Say 0 to 30, use it for what it must be. Say Sanujume be a fesuya. Say development be a fape. Say school be a fako. 0 to 30 time na nchao e besiako. 30 to 60 no the year juma abrante year juma sabre awon kwan wo ahodin year juma nefa pe bibisi ho sene be ya from 60 ohonchiro. Let me say nipa 100 be organ be ayi on so na wako 60 emu mienu pe na otimi nya sika etimi di on tena se ne on pe no adentia because from 30 to 60 no wana adwen nyina nsa jamasene na behwe me wiase am onyina enti wanye bibia ama no ho apart from snit. You will be surprised. Use your time well. The next thing you must become a better you about your money mindset. Your money mindset. Enti makasa wadwene my count of time and I'm about money. Become a better you can first or whisker. Say na sikafa. Beyond resolution no. Any pen sorry may the fork echo. There be by luck and by chance. Out of maybe 100 no benya nipa ba kumi no be omenya chance. But what would tell me I would take Ghana Africa ya and your man yes simple ma we your mindset about money should not be set. What honomwa na sika bomanasa one day honomwa na chaskele bia pai na luck bia ba na nyame ya adum bia ma wanye sika bi in a certain future obi adwena say o daache menyini amenyeska o me sure say menyini amenyeska me sure say one day me honomwa amenyeska sika doesn't come just by happenstance. So person you defo your mindset about money is that you must know how to make money, how to manage money, and how to multiply money. So when him say no me say ube ko school we are saying na still be here. Into your attitude to money ne say sika ya dia eba me nchen se me ye bibia e ya no ye mu obi problem na sika aba me nchen enu ti na doctor no ye tua ne ka chen nurse na de ndia ya dwen mu no doctor no anu ye a odema problem e wo ho na so chen e bia nurse na anu ye odema problem no enu ti na e bia ye be ka se abrante na wanyini chen manager na oda bia o driving manager no call office no manager ni nye sika chen so abrante ni ye adwuma den chen manager na de ntia. Money comes to you when you solve a problem and it gives you an equivalent of the size of that problem. Tina Brigade was canon because the world values solutions and it pays higher for people who solve higher problems. And untino say when who sikasa now what dream you say ubenyeska one day and also so no you don't become a better you about money. To become a better you when you understand money that way. The next thing about money kwa mfaso asikaba on sema ahwesuye me hu nkrofo bebre sports people, politicians, omunyeska, omushase, enche, onyanya opportunity na chempe, he's back to a pauper. adentia sikaba on semwa it is not fruit, it is not harvest. Sikaba on semwa it is a seed. Sa seed you manage it. TFN manage bro for a man and an age. In the sikaba on someone or see who's away a man of age, not man as in masculine, but man as in nipa or bana bema who is of age. In the sikanya ba on someone and nioma we sika fru bottom tono a nioma a sign sikabra war and yan nioma a tisika fru bottom biem a conin chain. Enti bantia utie me tie for now also kotono. Is it bringing you money or it is taking money out of your pocket? Said that bia the wisi kato e nyoma e twisika fru botom na mfasika mrewa. Know that you are a good candidate for poverty beyond the resolution. About them they say I will choose babra apem. But book be I knew them ho. Into the no be nante sa the nante ni. Wo nante go name. Book a di bibi beba otrim anase bibi a ebeto a edi bibi beba otrim eba mo otimi emesika ba wo nchen na ebi ni ho and now ya increase ubi eba bonus ya increase salary say who you say aba wo ba adwuma de uber o ponso ade uber you are spending on liabilities and so can now timi the truck or trusky ko and then the salary cost ro kakra no you are not managing it. What's the Samsung crying papa just Apple no so just a 12 Pro because say obi kasano or kind of messages near there or done the phone next year and son show and the musume ko jibi yo bisane say onya na so otoye ebi ono obi na de channel na wo kakra wunya no say one manage 2021 ebetwi wasum double you will not get anything. Into your mindset about money should change. Then the last one.
Champagne lifestyle on a palm wine budget.
So what? Then champagne lifestyle on a palm wine budget. And the down. Into man age. Masa. Manage who bet me at man probi and so say change now bet nice go because masa man probi the is a man probi a dino cra nima man prenti unu also change now also be rent to is go into salary no what your salary no asa kwati bosia to so and add it is go na o twa picture to social media na e likes now na likes ne sa na bones wedding kwasi asem man age sikana woti afru bottom dia to ade no e di sika bro and I say yi sika afru bottom enti na wo de ka up to 2025 you know 2025 so bank ne da so till ye ti wa akosi 2025 and the 2025 nu ho but de ka wom afi no de ka wom dada manage. Then the last one is multiply. Sika ba onsem a e wo se sika no o build akwanya bebre sika foforo be san ba onsem. Salary is one source of income. It is just one source of income. We are saying our bosom salary ama untintina. And not sure say your mindset about money is wrong. Salary is one. Into also ye ni omanfo frobia ebia enkase ye dwuma more than one but bibi on ma utumi ya e ma bosom so wo je o salary no so a bibi fufuro ka kreti mbe kan wade ntia sika udi no e do so chen sika e ba onsem eni se wadwene ni se salary nko na be depend on there and you become brof kase bibi e fe no wage slave e da ye be je sa adwuma na firu nsem no you have nothing to show enunti manage make and multiply money. That should be your mindset. The next thing also would mean become a better your people relations. If we are say we be no one mo be betimi aya o hia nipa. Enti also usua kwan abefa so ni nipa din kitahudie. Also usua nipa people skills. And kasa me de mempe nipa. We also hu nipa ubetimi ni o manante because a nipa miensa na wuhia abrabom in your mindset. A nipa omo no wakon kan chen omo a omo show example. Enti why not show usua wo? Obia no show usua wo. Enti no answer wonam na obo brabo sa just like that. Also nya obia wo so de ne ba apa. O show no usua wo. Sana Paul ka say hwemi sua me say na me so me hwe Kristo e de be usua no. Enti there should be somebody who is looking up to you. It gives you responsibility to live your life well.
Unya proteges.
Unya
mentees.
Mentees proteges ni enkrofo a wan kasa won hu say omo show usua ntu unya mistake basabasa. Unya mistake basabasa. But when you be any or shows you one answer nam ko namu no answer nam sa into your life no living anyhow. You are not an example to unianma no mutifio. You are not example to nkola no area hono. You are not example as a politician to your constituent. So you don't take responsibility for anybody, but generations are hanging on your success. People are watching you and going astray because they are looking at you as an example. So your people mindset and then they say ne hu se nkrofo bi hwew enti twasapa na omo so ahwe oye de to so me ne your colleagues why no adamfo kire mo yonko na me nkire osuban. You are a sum total of the top 5 people I surrounded into who are now for top 5 bobosisi a wo trim se utia show my life you are an average of that in this house how now for na kwahwe apart from kwa you are an average of that in this all per se your life no ye better I feel no your people skill ne say fanamfo a wo dwene sene wo pese wo konkan fanamfo a o ma onye ne o ma basabasa wo na wo decide who becomes your friend and nunti take a good decision about who your friend is. Ufri ay bekwai brahabe bome ufri asankrega ufri fabode beto me chok ufri beposo wa ba kroimu wo ba se wo ba be adwuma na de kakra ko hwabusua wo ba ye no wa be area man and they see the only boys what change you hairstyle what change you kasa say kra do kan o kasa slants kakra bem school wo so wonko wonya hwe woni area boys ne nam omo na ye onamfo enkrofo a ade sa omo kasa yanko club ne yanko chi girls eno no namfo no problem I can predict what 2021 will become because you are an average of your top 5 people
top 5 people who are close to
you enti hwan no adamfo sa enamfo no mu na obenya obi oyere and obi oyokunu. So one fast man make can see yourself. Ube ko wi asisuru nyina say wo koye mistake even with the person who becomes your wife or husband. Now akoma no eno anse nam say wo say are falling in love. Abayu abi to sebi, abayu abi ties sebi, abayu abi nufumu sebi. Enunti it is determining your direction for life. You are making a big mistake. Decide on who becomes your friend. The chatto and your mentor. You need a coach. You need a mentor. Make an ano so obi o no mo timi kire no kwan fa susua bicycle wa betimi atana so kakra be hu twi ka o yire hu kakra be hu twi o pesa o kosoro na o de aeroplane to ko wiema we call it flight sa hono nkrofo a o mutimi to no they have people we call instructors. In this you need an instructor, you need a mentor, you need a coach. When you be our subject to Obian one more to me cassetenas, or to me transfer abrabum. Obian one more fair no to me count anymore till we asimu. Obian one more to me share now, cause papa way there, or no, I share now a shiana bibia fan abrabum. You don't have anybody like that. Is there any star in football who doesn't have a coach? Is there any boxer who doesn't have a trainer? Is there any musician who doesn't have a coach? There is no star in the world without a coach. And where are you going without a mentor? Where are you going without a coach? A coach, a father, a mentor is like a ladder. It gives you access to the top. Without one, you will struggle. You won't go anywhere. And you don't think you can live that life alone. We are journalists. Oh, you're a journalist on my day. Why in we are politician. Your politician on my chem kura baby anamno. We are the banker. Your bankers baby on my chem. We are the musician. Bibia we bian obi a chem ho aye de why na who mistakes na correction. Get a mentor. Men kase minya. Men kase o no mo kasa kro mo nya time. Remember say me kase obe share excuses. Remember, and don't make excuses take the better part of you. Get a coach. So who person me born on your coach? Ko YouTube say see aborage from come from Paul. Who borage from come from one subscriber? You have a mentor. You can be guided. So we travel for ne ho kwan no wa mu no wata so dey to social media no. Look for a mentor that can guide you into your people mindset, proteges, colleagues, and then mentors. The last two also will become a better your soul, your being, BEING. You must become a better you in your being. Fanese ene wako doctor na kachiro say by the next 6 months ube free wiase as a scenario. Say nya kasa achiro say the next 6 months na ube free wiase a enioma be na obe pesa obe ye ato ho kopim so ube sa enioma no eye about your being, your soul. In the years can say me or say so when you are say Japadie nyina na so hwere okra emfaso be na also your soul. Bible says it is appointed to man to die once, and after death there is judgment. And to one it is just a strike of one death. You are gone. and you will be naked lying in a morgue. Have you thought about that? You have a soul. You have a soul. Sa soul no say now from now and now from now. You are not unlimited. You can die tomorrow. Everybody has an appointment with death. Have you thought about your soul? Say who now? See can you na how they call. Say who now? Here how they call. What are you going to do about your soul? There is a maker. There is a maker. There is a God who is the master of your soul. One thing you serious now. You need diagram or you will lose your soul. Ube thought that what is going as a politician. Ube thought that what is going as a footballer. Ube thought that what American, but say ne uto form na wouldn't say Kim. What benefit is there? Other people enjoy it. And to change your mindset about your soul, there is somebody who created you. Take God serious. Don't joke with things of the spirit. Because you are nothing. You can die tomorrow. You can die as we are speaking. People are dying. You can also die. And to take good care of your soul and have a good relationship with God. Me say have a relationship with God, because it is the God of this new year now. You are joking. The last one, your body and your health. Into my casa become a better you in mind, a better you in time, a better you in money, a better you in people skills, and a better you in being, which is the soul. Last one here, body and health. We need to a namwe. Bible say ya sorry then. And no chere say one sheni peduano so ya. U vision no goals no one ya Kenya na nkosi aga. Wo china wo dampemu enko baby a. Enti adenti na wonnim se exercise yen so wonye bieji se wote se woyam jo kroanza na wa hospital. Adenti na obi a me no kaza abrante bia mehia no na no o se wadi 36 se ya wo no free we ase 36 years onima de friend we ma ono mbida e na onam we ase na tons akese na obo. Your body is one of the greatest things you must take good care of. On kaida one kasa sorry say we check up. I just want to say we teach hospital. If you don't change your mindset about your body, you will be struck one day with stroke and you will die. Take good care of your body. Eat well, sleep well, jai cigarette and insanum, and in your body deteriorate, na your body ni ye. So to me, yes, sir, your mind, your body, your time, your money, your people, skills, and then your soul. So to me, I can promise you, say, afeno ebikoye. Some cancer be clear on your mind and be clear on paper. And some can be clear on your mind and be clear on paper. 2021, I come to months in na nkura ye be famu ansa na yakoduru December 2021 enti yetike mu ayeko obi ho no onyanwu ka otim, but the car is still moving. Onyanwu ka obefro. Be clear in your mind say me ko Cape Coast, be clear in your mind say me ko Asankragua, be clear in your mind say me ko Tamale. By December 31st 2021 na hin na makoduru. Make that thing clear on your mind and on paper. What shall say and maybe alcohol? Oh, Shenyame, I feed you. Mama say, I say. You are joking. Be clear on your mind, be clear on paper. Be clear on your mind, be clear on paper. Sa Jenia ye queen. Ya shall say dada. Ye nam ye concrona ye channel. Any January, February, March. Into ye try January and MBM. Ye try February, MBM. 4 days here, ye try MBO. Into say, well, who will be our which in a December 31st, but no be blame. Remember say excuses, remember say reasons, disappointment, negative people, resistance. Last one. Let your daily routine determine your future return. 2021 a summation of the oyeni debia and the oyeni debia. The oyeni debia and the oyeni debia no ne kambo ma 2021 and 2021. Enti se won't mean father bia na won hwe de waya ma ho ne de onye ma ho a woni be ba ho so na 2021 na twam na the year of whatever no abesenko enso won't mean fa won sense bibia sa afi ade we nam timi ye. Your daily routine da bia no 24 hours and dia na ade ye. So wo to bo na wo hwe ni din a dia na ade ye. Me de hwe TV, me de social media, me de kotena baby enom sa, me de kosra me namfo, me de biso ko bobo, me de biso ko ha, me de bi ko ha. Se wo hwe ne sa no na se wani nye ho a, it's a reflection of who you become by the end of the year. It is a pet the picture of your daily routine. Sesano. Why? Because your daily routine will determine your future return. And you know, beyond resolutions. So one man when you are making one, and found you are buying power. And found you are sorry, I cannot suffer one pie man. And found so you Muslimi and I Christian. And found so you Pentecostal and I charismatic. And found so you Bank of Ghana and I saw you microfinance and I you KJT and I you Cantamanto. Your life would amount to nothing. 2021 is just a micro unit duration in the whole picture of Nipa Osobe. Sheniye, Nanyoma Yakin for Tuanamo. Meno Kase we are pa. The rat race begins. Ensure light bill, water bill, a juma, and some a busia, and then a bed you are for the air so. Fana ye juma, fire juma, sisia, Junihudin, the fire juma. So when to me and find juma, beyond your resolutions, you will come back begging and blaming other people for how well you do. Medasi.
Richmond Kwame from Pong and Moten Kasedem de Kai no ye Executive Director Emma Financial Literacy Foundation Africa and Odien go through very informative and insightful into your Kasai on Beyond Resolutions, the complete guide to making 2021 your best year
on Asempa
ever.
FM.
And said I can wa my pointers be brain yoma e was say yetumi edi 2 and among we have some 10 more minutes and it will be 4 p.m. Say American dia 2 minutes about 4 paper and yenya stakeholders in education e studio ha. President announced the schools SIABA and he put it together stakeholders the best you can find around, including the Ghana Education Service Director General Nankasa Eba Studio. Yenya rep from the Private Schools Association and a rep from NAT. Yeba bidi eho enkomo in 10 minutes from now. That's enkomo no yetumi edi asheshe. So Richmond, my final question to you would be: say obi ohwa. And I've been reading some of the comments I on social media. Obi say obi nso aye nioma awu kan nyina. But still nioma enkoye ma no. Sa ni pa no nyeden.
Simple. Get a coach. And you be bia na wa hu anu eho anu ye. Ubadwen so wa ye ni nyina. So ne panyin bi tena se no kasa ade wa anyese ade won se ne wa besesa. Enti mem 14 pimpem. Coach na it say ladder minim ni twi. Sa ladder no coach na it say feathers. Aboa wo feathers. Enti se onye obi ono betena se ade na wo bre ho no obetumi aka se ye. You be surprised say you be out. The next thing they say me can say your soul obi ohodo mu a won kwahye ne nsa da ben na wo bo ho sa de ho pa say rade kire me de o se me ye onya bi da wonim nioma wo Facebook nyina wonim nioma o politics news mu nyina about on te se nyame na wo kasada real. You don't need to be a Christian obi okwa asore nko am eni nyame eni nkita ho na pe obi a wakọ nanim o de o ye no me catch also be excuses. Disappointment, negative resistance in your mind. The first we you when you just say ubenya bibia sorting, there be that. But get help. And I'm here to help. Politicians I'm challenging you. So politician now nimna MP catch and say I'm ready to come to your constituency and guide you, walk you through this. Enti mun kancha mo MP so say ma abrante mra no nche nyina ntrase mante work say akro mu constituency mu no nchire kwan so ya brabo ye betumi aboni ye. Now we will do it for you for free so that you can become somebody. Asofo etie munye bibisa ama mo nsore adwuma eku amutie munye bibisa ama mo nyuma efo enkrofo amutie mumwa more social media and you just go to YouTube, Richmond Kwame from Pong, subscribe. My chira kwanya abe faswa. Ubetimi ansa na me nyina baby abeduru bi ohia mo bia na ubetimi ambo. Enti you need help. Seek help.
Wow. Enti say obi e interested now opese bia Onyao services now babeboa. That person can reach you via
YouTube. Say Richmond Kwame from Pong. Subscribe. Subscribe here. Ever reach out to you right away.
Asempa FM.
Okay, that's really interesting. Richmond Kwame from Pong and Amoten and Kano, Executive Director Edema, the Financial Literacy Foundation Africa. Solid man. Obi, your man is too much. He's powerful than most of the pastors. He should be going to churches and schools, especially tertiary institutions, to educate people on these issues. Gusty man, will break him. Gusty is something he is prepared to do. Said the kind akano. Especially more MPs, gather the youth in your constituency, get him to come and explain things to them. We say, Obi, may God bless you for this wonderful inspirational piece from Mr. Frimpong. He's spot on with his remarks. It's time for 3:15 p.m. and this is a Muslim. It will say Asr prayers. But this soul-searching speech is keeping me late for prayers. Please, God forgive me. Amen. Kudos to you, Obi. Regards to Martin J. Mensah Kosa. That's Farouk in Tema. And on the way about where you say, Obi, Mr. Frimpong is a great investment analyst. This is the kind of conversation the youth of this country need. We need him on another day on your show, Obi. Okro Yeboah, Ewo Breman Benin would find out about that and would surely do that. Great words of wisdom which will really propel every good listener to sail through this journey of life on a smooth path. Whilst we strive to abide by this great advice to make life bearable, we also ask God for his limitless favor. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobein, and or the way Abba. We say the two of you are right. Okay. I'll say, what about those who have a lot of extended family and who mostly have to extend help to them? And you can't sikane ba ebusia e wo say ohwe ebusia fo bebre na ene ade or no sa no onye de na yemfisi
metro investment advice baako sika bi e bounce mbia no wa wo nkrofo omo depend on you bebre sa no sika nya bounce ma hu list na aba no ebi statutory
yes
ebi
Ekosiisen
discretionary statutory ne enioma say one first kana nkone ya nipa kra be wu anase bibi be say ya untimi nya hwe discretionary ne de ubetimi a delay kakra e de ai bibi foforo a bibi ansi sane e be ya anya se ye ka se sika na o me birthday no of abreme 10 enye discretionary enye statutory compared to akola no school fees na so na no nti ntua ho a mintimi nko university eno ye statutory you must do. And this ultimate divide or expensive to these two. You try come for so I will be making extra from the discretionary. No, now they are to ho. For some microphone, I send a bear 3 years from now. No bit me and yes, Capudo, the IBB mom. Then yes, I now say, Bushia phone, you know, Feminty. The idea be a mess spend there. You are a very good candidate for poverty.
For poverty. Good afternoon, Obi. God bless you and Dr. Frimpong for such education. I've learned a lot today and I'm proud of your work. Richard Ewo Robom Farms. Richard, good afternoon to you. He said, very insightful and straight to the point delivery by your guest. He is indeed on top of his issues. Happy New Year. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, and he is in Koforidua. Where he said, Obi, good afternoon and a happy new year. I'm always inspired every time I listen to Richmond. Solid guy, pa. And thank you also for always listening to us. We say, greetings, Obi, super solid guy. God help us all to live this holy financial sermon. Fear on, ewo mata heko. And or the way Abba Fuseni Salifu is in Kaswa Zongo, and I say Mr. Frimpong is making serious revelations about how a man can be financially sound. He is fantastic, but I say he should not relegate the power of witchcraft, which has influence on the success of people. Sometimes life goes beyond physical activities, and I believe I don't think our relationship with God, should also be solid to deal with some of these things. Whereas hello, Obi, thanks for giving us a good foundation to start the year with. KOB Ewo Masori PIWC in Dansoman and on the way Abba. Okay, I say Obi, good afternoon. Please tell him I say he doesn't need to. Also, he doesn't need a politician to do what he is requesting. It should be his benevolent project. Thank you. And we're free. Anthony Nukwen, original organizer of the NDC. Tony Utieno say he will do that for free.
For free, yes.
We hear the MP just to organize
because they are able to organize.
Absolutely.
The same way on here rally, no. Organize them. I'll come and deliver for you for free.
That's something he said. In Ejakojo Ewo Dallas in USA, or say Obi, fantastic delivery by Richmond. Keep it up. Ghanaians should listen to this gentleman, not the fake pastors who always predict doom all the time. Richmond, my NC. I am happy you came. We say this is our substitution for the beginning the year right summit in Takrade. Light up for the afternoon. Sir Andy Ewa Aseda FM in Takrade. And I hope listeners in Takrade listen to us through Aseda FM. Dear Domunyan, Richmond, Yadase.
Yes, Yadase.
We appreciate you so much. Thank you. And Mr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong and Moten and Kano opening our series for us for this 2021 year. Nyame Aduma Ochana, and so we would have another speaker join us in studio, and it will be Amos Kevin Anan, and he is a healthy homes advocate. Now, Ochana Onoba, yeshe how we would lead in our homes into oye papa, oye mame, oye parent, especially in these trying times. How do you lead in your home, at work, and within your community? In the parents are mutieme, you cannot afford to miss tomorrow's session. Amos Kevin Anan, a healthy homes advocate, will join us same time tomorrow. Now on so any leading thyself at home, work, and within your community. And then we'll have another speaker on Wednesday to tell us how we can invest. Richmond Kai making money, managing money, multiplying money, and how we can invest, especially in these very trying times of corona. How do you invest them? You better share our spiritual growth. In the Apostle Selassie are there will join us also on Thursday. Now after Friday, so you share health or health. Richmond can say one very important thing was I will share this year. Health. Set good health target in Riania Woody. And the Akasa COVID, one of the things to fight COVID here, to boost your immune system. And I remember said, sometime the doctor Apollon, he would come back on Friday and then we would have another very interesting conversation. The whole of this week, we want your 2021 to be better. Start the year right with us on our Beginning the Year Right series, exclusive to Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Now, your education discussion. GS Director, Prof. Ankasa Et Nase. Enti Enche. Hey, Mr. Director, Fachame. Director General.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
DG, we too much. Nase Bibi Aboko.
Boko na also. Afin committee.
Fantastic. Enti Director General na Atnase. You were rep from NAT and a rep from Private Schools Association. You better ni enya woni ani omonswe to me Eddie Enkomo. Muntie we mameba. Yes, I say.
My dear, yes,
the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day, men. Strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day, men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day, men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day, men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugusu awutie no yeda mo nyina asese matwen yen ama yakwaba 18 minutes after 4 kaisa 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie eba ewieye Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Before Siabeko break, no, my Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Akwaba, and Chamesa Akwanoni in Commander Chesoba. It's your birthday today. Her Excellency Mrs. Amele Olenu Ewa Asamoah, Ghana's ambassador to Denmark. May this new season bring you God's best in everything you do. You are dearly loved and appreciated. It's from your family and your son, Shoto. To you, Her Excellency Mrs. Amele Olenu Ewa Asamoah. Wow. Ghana's ambassador to Denmark. Happy birthday to you, Mom, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Some other, birthday dedications. Quickly, Nafi, Mema, Director General Akwa Bebioni and Fam Common and so a happy birthday to Datsihene Kojo Asempa of the Ghana Free Zones Authority Marketing Department. Datsihene Kojo Asempa. It's your birthday today. Or Ghana Free Zones Authority Marketing Department. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond in the Shannon Son. Emame.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The other ones we have here. Okay. Okay. Enti meba nafe yashe aha. Where is please? I want to wish my loving husband, Mr. Abraham Lincoln Damte of ECG in Koforidia, Regional Marketing Officer, a very glorious birthday. We pray for long life filled with good health and prosperity. We love him so much. It's from the Damte Lincoln family. And I'm told Abraham Lincoln is 43 years today. 43 years today. And a happy birthday to you. Our Regional Marketing Officer, Emma ECG, Eastern Region, Koforidia, and happy birthday to you, Abraham Lincoln, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Mamene, Director General, Ghana Education Service, Unyan Wu Studio, and I just say, Nyame Ayawadum. Digi, Aqua Baby, Koye.
Obi. Afisha Panso.
Afisi say na yetim kwem.
Na bronya de no pena mompa na. Mama na si wo sa.
Oh, sir. Anka wo be anka wo betim de sika.
Dabi. Mama jade ma de kraba sa nti. Jisi ya kwa mo bi me ko.
Mate, any problem. Chumo ho mema chum na.
Omra meje.
Ekosiise odi amane. Ba me gidi say GS boko. Okay. Ma men kai tie for say ye ne Director General area ye wo reps from NAT secretary ankasa ewa ha, Mr. Thomas T Musa ewa ha, ena ora Enoch Kwesi Jetwa enso every Council of Private Schools ono so wa ha ye behwe ne won so etomi edi enkomo ba me ne DG enwi ene a lot is happening on the educational front. Mote say Education Ministry and Kasa a press conference at the details on school reopening no etuja. Prof, at this point, and our president kind say office say a safe say a manner ebesan aku school. Meaning say briefing ni bibia president enya efa education be na efre momoho. Why are you confident say Samre is safe say a manner ebeko school adentia?
You me that say Obi. Mamincha wa tiefo nso na yema omamu ni nyina so Africa pa me teacher fo me mom Africa pa me so kunkwara me mom Africa pa awofo omo so me mom Africa pa so be kaya asemi si be 15th March 15-16 March
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
yes sene niema sikono as yare na ni enyan inti yantu to school mu to ma yetu school mu no o ma the shebi to samre na from 2 or from 3-4 JHS and from 3 SHS no mo be yenso hwe inti oyeso o mo de nke mo nyom so hwe mi na ye ma mo ewo ho kakra o mo ho na waiki fo nso waiki na international inti o mo hwe o mo amama ya horo no so no Nigeria, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Liberia, na chese omu nyina na obia se ne nyema siko no mo pese omu tutum omu ntumi nya ensohwe no nti wa ikfo no so de asem no ba sa ene ma ankora no kotena fi na ne empese omu adesua no so be kam kura sa nti no omu wo fie ni nyina no president ma ye nhyehyɛ ye online edema omu nyame ye adom emi enya development partners mo mususo mu USAID, UNICEF, DFID, Plan International, any bebre. Inti to me online no the mom TV ni radio. And so say wa onim ye man online no ne TV ni radio no.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Nipa no bebre ho no ma enya de a etumi so. Nti ye hwehwehwe anim kakra no du ba bi ne na che say mrasi bebre said ye pen de enso na ese yemia yani na ye de nioma toto akwan mu na ye ma from 3-4 no omutumi ko school omomokoye wasi ni omomokoye BC nyina omutumi ko school na ye kokoye ni omoko ye omosohwe no nyame ye adom momokoye ensem kakra akresi enso no nyame adom omutumi bi omosohwe no kama enu akire no ne yehu se from 2-4 yin so ye bue school pe ye kase ye makwan me enkope wa yikfo be ba se ye pese ye nsohwe no nti no mo nso ye kekan ne mabom na ye hwe ya na che so mo nso ko school a ye be ye nti ma from 2-4 no nso ko kakra from 2 SHS and from 2 JHS omo nyina ko kakra de be ya se ba ne se nsohwe bia ana bibisa om hontumi nkire om ne ye hwe mienu na ye no ene sɛnea ɛsi kɔɔyɛ na ɛma yɛawerɛhyɛ mu sɛ yɛhwɛ nneɛma a ankɔ yie kakrakra wɔ mu na sɛ yɛde toto akwan mu yie a yɛbɛtumi abue school mu yɛakɔ school ɛfiri sɛ wotie healthfoɔ no a covid no ɛm sɛ wabatraeɛ nti sɛ wabatraeɛ deɛ a na sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛdi n'akyini atwɛn a woahwɛ yie a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛne school no koraa yɛbɛgya akɔ koraa sɛbi nyɛ school nso nko ara ne biribi a yɛyɛ adwumasɛm ne ade nyinaa nso yɛhwɛ a asɛ yɛbuebue mu nkakrakra ma nkɔfoɔ tumi kɔ ɔmo adwuma ɔmo mu kɔdi dwa tumi kɔ nom ne ade nti na deɛ hia ɛpaa ne sɛ yɛtumi de nneɛma ɛto akwan mu yɛnya de to akwan mu deɛ a na ɔmo kɔ no nso ɔmo kɔ a nyɛ sɛ yɛkɔtɔ masawram ɔmo kɔ a ne yɛni di ɔmo akyi ne yɛhwɛ biribi ɛnsɛ sɛ kɔ yie biara no na deɛ nkɔ yie biara na kyerɛ sɛ yɛahwɛ ne yɛde ato yie na mo aso adaroma gidi sɛ mo nya akɔpɛ mo bɛdi akyira man ti biribi ni a mo bɛtwe aso ebi wɔ hɔ a na mo ma mo ne kɔsoro yɛbɛsɛ mo sɛ sɛ yɛ mo zuzu ma mo ne nkɔsoro na ehunu mra fam kakra ni sɛ yɛ nyina agya tum sɛ covid no wabatra yɛ no so na kyerɛ sɛ yɛsɛ yɛnso yɛfa kwan a yɛnso yɛbɛtumi ne natena a yɛ ho nkyere yɛn nti healthfoɔ ahwɛ ama yɛn finance for ahwɛ ama yɛn yɛn education so yɛahwɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛkeka yɛti bɔ mu no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ɛsɛ ne ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ unionfoɔ ne ade yɛne ɔmo adidi ho nkɔmmɔ nso yɛnwie na ɔtwe yɛ yɛsim yi ɔkyena sei yɛbɛdi saa nkɔmmɔ no bebree chancefoɔ ne directors ne ekuakuo ne nyinaa no na yɛtumi ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ no ne akɔ nti ɛyɛ megye sɛ edi kan a yɛkɔɔyɛ no yɛ two phases first phase second phase yɛkɔɔyɛ no a yɛhwɛeɛ na yɛbɔ akyire hwɛeɛ no ne yɛhu sɛ o sɛne yɛsi kɔɔyɛ no sɛ yɛtumi yɛ no saa a yɛbɛtumi ama nkɔraa no akɔ school anyɛ saa sɛsɛ deɛ hia yɛ paa baako a yɛn nyinaa bi wɔ hɔ a yɛntaa ntwe adwene nkɔ so ne sɛ yɛwɔ nkɔraa bɛyɛ mpema hansia 600,000 a wɔn ti fie sɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ KG anaa wɔn kɔ class 1 na saa nkɔraa no ɛnkyɛ wɔn aduro sɛ ɛsɛ wɔn kɔ afie biara no nkɔraa bɛyɛ 600,000 ɛna wɔn kɔ KG ɛne class 1 na sɛ yɛkɔ ba ne sɛ yɛama wɔn no yɛankɔ school sɛsi a na wɔn sɛ ɛtena fie a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ nansi yɛ yi bi a yɛnhwehwɛ mu baako a yɛhunu ne sɛ wokɔ baabi school abɛhwɛ na ebi akwaraa wadi bɛyɛ 8 years 9 years ibi wɔ koraa bɛyɛ 10 afei na ɔwɔ class 1 ɛwɔ nsunsuanso bebree ma nkwaraa no ɔmo gya school kɔ no nya ne bebree saa nneɛma na ɔkɔ a ne yɛ nkɔfoɔ sere no ne ho nkeka ho bebree nti na yɛyɛ yi bi a ne yɛsɛ right age for enrollment a
wokɔ 6 ana age 6
ɛwɔ class 1 okay. Na class your friends KG1 ne deɛ 4 years ne ɛsɛ wɔ hɔ no
na sɛ ne Montessori si deɛ 1 kra ɔmo no
ɛno no 1 for no yɛ ɔmo no yɛ ɔyɛ from sɛn crèche for ne ɛno deɛ wo maame de wokɔgya no kyɛ so atumi akɔyɛ adwuma na nti na sɛ president kasi yankwa na
nhyehyɛ okay into me president attempted to give us some timelines student categories bibeko school any other before see beba specific interventions amudi egu akwan mu no scientists are timelines ne so bio enti say meba ewo KG to say junior high school form 3 a omo no mo koda ben
yo ni answer na metimu aka eno no mamenka enema bi kakra nso a eno nso hia pa yebeko school sese na yenim se ye SHS for no na schools no bebre ye wo schools be 370 anomo no ye schools nya ye 721 okay tie fan say mu be fa de no mo ye double track ye nyina ye nim se omo ye double track nti so kai so double track ho nkomo a aba be ye mfie mienu miensa atwam nyina no na aban hyehye ne se double track no ɔyɛ nneɛma ɔde nneɛma ɛtoto akwan mu sɛ ɛni bɛyɛ mfe bɛyɛ num ne nson mu hɔ baabi na double track no yɛyɛ afi hɔ na ɛnyɛ sɛ mfie ne num nson no na kyerɛ sɛ wotwɛn a mfie num ne nson no so a ɔsɛ mfie num aso anaa mfie nson aso nti na yɛyɛ afi hɔ woyɛ nhyehyɛ ɛde to a kyerɛ sɛ afie biara no na ebinom ɛfiri saa double track no nyame adom nhyehyɛ a yɛyɛ a yɛde to hɔ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ afie no yɛfa mwanfo omo ko school a omo nko double track
senior high
school form 1 for
okay
omo nko double track ena ye form 3 for so omo a omo ko bo omo no makoye
exams no
omo nso omo nko double track
omo nyina kwa abo
omo nti schools na ye double track no sa schools no form 1 ene form 3 for omo nko double track
okay
form 2 for ene be ko so double track na no
omo mpo na ye schools
omo ye double track de da no na no po no kra no ye nhyehyɛ no ye ya hwɛ ekwan a wo school ma dan a aban asie ene saa ne ma na ye hwɛ ye no na ye betumi ama omo nso kra na nkoma akɔ single track na emom ye wo be ye bosome bi a ebedu hɔ na asɛ omo nyinaa ba school a asɛ ahokyere kakra ba na ye mpɛsɛ no bedu hɔ na fe ebeye yo bia ntina ye ne se omo no de omo nko double track ye nhyehyɛ mu nim se no bi a afe beye sese no na schools no na ya sanso ayi bia na aka kakra bi na ye sa nti eno mfie beye nso na aban de hyɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ
efri ho
no na efri ho eno pa ho nso a ye JHS omo nso ebekɔ double track sorry ombekɔ semester on the semester
okay
was the first normal year the friend trimester
yes
we call a term
first term second term third term
say normal be call semester na the woman to near me no the kan JHS no e see some year secondary school for and na junior high into a person omo ne omo senior high no de no etumi esisi ani pepepe into we no wie no mo kwa na chese bibia esisi ani pepe
no covid response and say nhyehyɛ na ɛwɔ
nhyehyɛ na yɛhwɛ ɛna covid no nso ba ye no nso no ye hiamre a ebe mo atumi atena school mo nso ache kakra na yatumi de yeso musua bia omatumi
yeso I'm making up for lost time no in me patcho nti omo semester no and we junior high school from form 1 JSS 1 to JSS 3 omo semester na be how many months na be wo
mu de me ba ye bedu
amedu
so na ya hwehwɛ ni nyina na omo so be ko sa na KG ekopim primary de omo de ombe ye
omo normal
trimester na
okay
na ade ba ko a ni semra ni ye san hyehyɛ ni ye hwɛ mu sɛ bia covid-19 bia beba sɛ ye kyeche class no mu ni ade ya ni union for no ni edidi nkomo ni ade no ye nyina ye kwa ben mu te si etumi mo mu nyina akɔbɔ mu a ade a ede asomdwe beba call cabinet nso president nso kan sɛ ehia sɛ bɛka sɛ be mo obi akwawia no mo obi akwa nopa ni ye hwɛ hyehyɛ na ade ato no nso a omu nyina
ebetumi
akɔ nyama omo PPS no ne ehon keka ho na ombetumi akɔ abu enti ahwɛ ni sei no na se yanhwɛ group no
anytime
omo de bɛkɔ no enti ya fa SHS 3 for na omo ne SHS 2 for omo ye green omo bɛkɔ school 15th October. Sorry, 15th January.
15th January. And then 4th in 11 days time.
Yeah, 11 days.
Omo go school. Form 3 for senior high school form 3.
Form 3.
And a form 2 green track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Omo bɛkɔ 15th January.
Okay.
2021.
Okay.
Now about SHS 1. Any SHS 2 gold.
Okay.
Omo bɛkɔ 10th March.
10th March. In the SHS 1, omo afe omo nya admission omo go school foforo no. And omo ewo form 2 ba gold track
no. Okay. Omo 10th March.
Na
JHS 4 no. Omo beko JHS if you from 1 copy from 3 no so be call 18th January
18 January. Okay. JHS.
No, and
4th. In the aka 12
and then now what you mean?
14 days more.
Yeah. Now KG1 to primary 6 no so almost be call 18th January.
Almost 18 January. Okay.
Now time so be ma akwan ne ade nyina no. And also, na
you who time on best spend you.
Okay. Inti CFA
Asempa FM.
Form 3 for now. Form 3 for no 15 January ya. Omo be makwan 4th March.
Okay.
Remember, 4th March.
That's SHS 3-4.
SHS 3-4.
And I don't know will be a semester.
No more semester.
No more
semester. Almost first semester. No, almost 2 sections.
Okay.
In the first semester. Until almost a first one na first session 15 January. No one makwan 4th March.
Okay.
Na makwan 4th March na kopim 1st April. Into 2nd April, kopim 28th May. And also another section under the first semester.
Okay.
In the first semester now pan omubewie no 28th May.
28th May. Okay.
Yeah. Na omasan ko school biom 29th to 29th May to 29th June no on be wo fie
yeah.
No masa ko school biom June 30th. No mo ko school June 30th na on be trema kopim September October a mo be ye omon sohwe wasi ensohwe no.
Okay. Okay.
Na me come de na manka ensohwe no de no de enhyehyɛ a ya ne se yahwɛ emredodo a ɔmatena fie akyɛ
Ekosiisen On Asempa
emredodo mu hia sɛ ɔmtumi di sua de ansa na ɔmakɔyɛ nsɔhwɛ nti no yɛ nkonta kakra msa ha radio so ntia bia mtumi da nkonta yɛ ne sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ sɛ afie bia ansa na covid bɛbɛyi na yenim sɛ yɛ ne wayi kifo nhyehyɛ ne sɛ May June na yɛyɛ nsɔhwɛ yɛyɛ wasi nsɔhwɛ na yaye ayi fo so de yaye meju ni we pa ni yaye nkwara no so BC no so inti yen hihye mu de yaye se yen fa ne se wayi keka se meju yi omo be yen so hwe na ni ehwe mre dodo ankwara no e de akọ school ne mre dodo o matena fie ene mre o mu hia ansa na o matumi akọ yen so hwe a brofum yese contact hours. Yehu se emre a yebehia ansa no matumi de akoye nsohwe no. Don hwere nko abeye apem ahanson ene baako.
Okay.
1701
contact
hours. Na se yeka so monkoye no May June na. Enu hono na omatumi anya sa emre na. Yehu se so mo kokoye ne samre na ombetumi aye beye ahankron aduawotwe which is 980 contact hours into kokote eno no fimu a obehu se ebeka ekire beye 721 ahanso aduonu baako nti o chese omubenya na ohwere nko a beye ahanso aduonu baako a omumfensu ade internet chese du ha na ase ahoboa no NCP into one hwe omkoye nsohwe na ehun sunsu aso no emwaye ene yasanso hwe se covid bae no yetumi ye nhyehyɛ ma omutumi kokoye omonsohwe August September enti se yefa ne se ye adwen se ye koye nsohwe no te se de ye no August September na eno nso so no hwere apem ahanso baako no ombetumi aye ni nyina na eno so yehwe ye no ne ahun so ombetumi aye don hwere oha apem ahanum aduonu 1520 nti eno so beye Ekosiisen On Asempa edwotwe baako ebeka akiri yenumsa wayi kenso ka bibia nsiye a omo wo mmiri bia ya omo de ya sohwe omo ye mejun na no ma ye nobdek ni ese okay ene ye nhwe ese ye ka so omo nye nsohwe no nobdek a sen na ebeye ena ye hwe no nso ye hwe no no na ye hu sese ka so omo nye nsohwe no nobdek a ye bebia no omo ye no sa na ebenya don hwe beye apem ahangotwe eduotwe 1880 inti no de na chese be kwa kobro so beye oha eduotwe don hwe beye oha eduotwe ba beguso a chese kan ne papem no keye pa na emum se ya esensi e be school January ya adwen se de nhihye no January bia na e be school no so omo ye nsohwe no nobdek na wo kana wayikefo no omo nyamre na omo de amake e de nsohwe no e de abrain em yetumi de abue school inti de dikan no aye meju no emre ni sadodo ye ntumi mfanye de tosumienu a eye nobdek no so wa chire dodo wo hwe August September no so na emre ni bi beka akira omo ntumi mfensu ade and yes, and yenhwe September October. Okay. In the September October, a year ye nkontano. The kokosi ye ne se ye betumi aye apem ahanson pepepe. Okay. Ye apem ahanson na na chese beka donhwere baako pe. Asa donhwere baako no. Eno de se kamu kra enya sempi. Enso ye donhwere baako pe no. Afimu no nyina na yebetumi afa baabi yebetumi ahwe kwan bi so ne ade bi ahyehyɛ ebia meet mienu meet 9 meet du saa ma ne nyina atumi asa. Okay. Enti na yanhyehyɛ ne se ene na yebɛyɛ nsɔhwɛ no saa emre no. Enti ye say ye calendar na ye de aban ye say all year round. Ye start January a yebɛkɔ akɔwie December na emom no ye de akwama ahyehyɛ mu a kyerɛ bɛboa ma nkwara no omukɔ school a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
nti na kyerɛ from 3-4 no de no ene nsɔhwɛ no ɛyɛ no na omomudi so no nso ye se covid no abatrae enso enim sɛ bia enu bɛyɛ mfe bɛyɛ mienu ana bi kɔ de na bia na nyame ye adoma anu aduaba ana nso na afi de enso ye hu ne tra nti ye hyehyɛ mu ye fa ne sɛ efi afia kopin be 2023 de na ye tumi assign aba sene yesi ye nyama nti 2021 ye se ye be enso in September October na BC fonsa yo mu de November na 2022 ni ama ayifo nso ya 2022 ni the date na babe July August in July August any September na edu 2023 nso na de ababe May June na
afi ababe si normal way
say ya ankonya first wave ne second wave ne third wave ne ade na bibia ekoso totin say de ye nyina ya hwe na enim say ni be mfe be miensa no na yatumi asaba yeda dem
Ekosiisen On Asempa
ya de yan hyehyɛ no de aka no ye jaima aho enti ya to aso na green for nso omo nso be ko school 15 January no mama kwan 31st March enti so hwe a obo se omo ne green for no ne ayifo no ne be start omo ne
form 3
for no green second years na emom no ayifo no be makwan 4th March but green for no ebe trem kakra akɔpem 31st March. The entire ne sa ne say 10th March no na ɛsɛ from 1 for no ebe school. Inti say uma sa kwan na from 1 for ni gold for no ɛsɛ
Asempa FM
school. Inti omo no eba green for no so omo so be ne te say de when we omo so be first section and second section still for the first semester. Inti omo de no on first session the 15th March 15th January to 31st March. Na fi first June to 30th June. And so na fi mama kwan. Na fi mama start second semester no.
Okay.
Okay. Na gold for so. Send your kind omo no be 10th March. Na omo amakwan 25th June. Omo de omo nye no session. Na fi omo makwan a omo be sa ko school biom 1st September. No matrim akopim December 18th. Okay. Inti inshishaye no sa na tie.
Okay.
Na yakọ enkwara no so a. Yakọ enkwara no so a. Yese ayifo no be semester.
JHS
for no. Ni akyerem se niam mienu de di kan pese ene ayifo no ede no etu bom pepepe na omutumi ina afi so ye gidi sese ye ne semester na ebe ma ye mre emre na ekeka mu no yatumi ama de ekeka mu bia etumi akoso na esanse emu awowa nti no ya sanso aye mid semester break ewumu edi amomo into omo start January
Ekosiisen On Asempa
18th na omo be makwan 11th June for their first semester.
Where for GHS 1 to GHS 3?
Where GHS 1 to GHS 3.
Okay.
Name no March 15th, ekopem 19th no. Omo be wo break.
Midterm break.
And where be mid semester break.
Okay.
Now if omo come second semester na. Omo start 6 July. Na omo de fa yifo no. Omo from 3 for no. Almost 36 July na ombe kwa kopim se ombe ye omo BC no ewo November.
Okay.
No mo dia wi. Na omo maka no so no omo makwan 7th December. Na ombe sanso omo mid semester break no. And be 6 September to 10th September. Be 3-4 days.
Okay.
Na
omo de aje
oma home enti na nhye na afi yakọ
KG to primary 6
bebia KG to primary 6 no so almost so there no
on Asempa
almost start 18th na no mama kwan omo ye trimester te said there omo ye no da nti almost start 18th January na ombeko akopim 16th April no mama kwan no ma san be 4th May.
Okay.
No ma akopim 6 August no mama kwan no ma san be 6 September no ma akopim 10th December no mama kwan sana primary for the year sana KG for so
that's interesting. There is one other thing I'm a person because say biara me wo primary 2 and a president car say ye nyina ye ntena fie and na ye sen akọ school no me sen akọ primary 2 and I say afei me ba manim eye asema mpese wo yi ano ansa na ma me fa we ntwam say ene ye di kan e de eka tremo me here asem segment so say at 3 p.m. and the National Council of the NPP Asia to decide on the leadership of the party in Parliament. And from the year we can confirm, say, Honorable Anodompre, the MP for Nsawe Maduejiri, is the next chief whip for the NPP in Parliament. And that we can state on authority. Monshanenso Emfa Emma. What that means, they say names are Abba up, or say Chairman Sabons were Fenyo Markin and Anodompre as the chief whip of the NPP, should they form the majority in the next Parliament, saying Anioma Ebesi, when he will become the majority chief whip. So moko minorities or be minority chief whip. And that's the breaking news we have for you. And Afenyo Markin is a deputy leader of the NPP caucus. Or say Chairman Sabonsu, the leader himself, the majority leader for the NPP. And Anodompre Frank candidate who MP in Sawima Dwejiri is the chief whip for the NPP side in Parliament. Inti Mamensa Imraba, the Director General of the GES, AD and Komo. Prof, in the Mayenshwa question, Bibusa, Sanami were class 1, class 2, class 3. Yet not here for almost 9 months. May say aqua class 1 na bio. And as I may come in
you Obi. Me fear say be kasa so be kaya me ka say ye won kora bi be 600,000.
Yes.
Mu fees see almost so press on be school.
Asempa FM.
Just say here pa yan so di kan bo hu the rule say no right age. And no ye ehu here pa. You say wan ko school mra un fear do say so ko school na and the insunsan so bebre bra kwara na ne o man ni obia. Enti ye bua school a akwara bia no KG1 bia obeko KG2
automatically
akwara bia obi mo de mo du time bia na mo de mo brofu bia ba abese ye nema e me de enyo automatically ho asem bia ne e kan me se akwara bia owo KG1 bia obeko KG2 de owo KG2 obeko class 1 de owo class 1 obeko class 2 in the source
wa bon omon yo konanim
obi yeah. So what team here? Medical can say you be all year round.
Yeah.
Yeah. And me no so hours bia. Yeah. Yeah no. And yet the here ni say uti class 1 classroom and also uti class 2 classroom. Na in fact bia ya na metade ma. Emra your secondary school in university class. Every time bia wo ha na bia teacher bia ba. Mo science teacher bia on time ya na bibia o se o me nema bi o ho me nyankyere no aba na mo be kono na bia classes e course ntimo ne nam na mo hwehwe na mo ko hu e bia mo ye from 2 4 mo kona class from 3 4 classroom da ho kwa no ne matra ho na o kire mo ade no mo te class from 3 4 classroom na mo de o kire mo no from 2 4 dia enema na akamu bia no enhye ya ye ye to ho a chese beboa ne se de ka mu bia esa kwara no sua no obesua no ansa na de sese osua e wo saa afie mu no nso a tinji se o class 1 ni de ka mu bia esa ko osua e wo class 1 no sese ye na ko class 2 no obesua no awie na ya de class 2 de no nso aso no so into endu se afe no nko nkwa program mesie no na waye ne class na waye ne class 2 de na esese oye no pepepe na chese bibia ni kwa akamu isa se ka so ntra ne classroom na onye de eso oye na ansa na ya sa ya ne na chese academic year no ye be san class asesa ne bi ena be ha enkora no so 600,000 so mo tifie no enti no encheche no de aye no
baba no sa no primary schools ne bebre so omo class teachers and for example me was school ABR primary 4 me class teacher ya asumesi me call primary 5 me class teacher ya obenten sa primary 5 class teacher no on na be kire me niyo me wasan ka mesua wo
primary 4 ye teacher for no kra o school no bebre wo ho no mo a de o mo ye nse bi afie bia no edu ana na kabrofu me baka sa wa mo reshuffle so nti bi o check classes we na afie no du a yes o kona ko kire bia class 2 ana ko kire class 3
omo nyina timi kire bibia
omo adisua ne se ne yesi aye no obia tumi kire bibia wo ho ukọ JHS edeko SHS no so a eno no subject teachers into no so che mathematics ebi o che from 1 no che from 2 no che from 3 Okay. Inti no obi a oba beto ne nsam bia no onim ade a yese okire no de ka mu ene de yese ode soso nyina ena ye guso ye nhyehyeye a ye behwe se saa de ni nyina so betumi akoso de be ya bibia nkam nti ye de ye hia ye pa ye contact hours ene content a ese senkora ni nya no ena ye behwe se eno no entomra akora no nwie ne class 1 ana onye ne class 2 ana onye ne class 3
na nyoma wo so sua
nyoma ye so sua no wetimi automatic sembia
it's a good point but obi semi musa say how many hours would kids in KG and primary spend in school a day? Daniel Edu Asabre or Takrade and when I specific KG any primary and it's almost school saying now because of contact hours na person you make it up for no ebeye from what time to what time no mbepon
omo sesia no ye hihye mu no ye tumi di niam ni nyina toto akwan mu momo a stress said no mu sikono no ye be pese ebetumi akone saa
it is from 8 a.m.
omo nkwara keto anam so omo call up to said 12 and now 1 and now be so
KG for no
I'll have to check the specific times for you but ye de niam nyina toto kwan mu a ye be pese ombekọ ne saa isa said ye kan e bia kekekekam nti no say ye ka say bia ye 2 hours 3 hours 4 hours na e bedu ba bi no ahwe ya na de akam no na akoye diama.
And what it means is that for SHS for one day, they will spend some more time with school in a day, right?
And almost so crowd, almost the end say do not school mo. Inti ya almost to me the prep class so as any extra classes ni sa ni manema
just to make up for lost time. And the band is saying na bebe na so be gina teacher for ne so. Omo my omodan
teacher for no ye ni omo di nkomo omo kra am so jam omo ya brani fietra omo ya brani fietra nti omo so omo in fact
omo penentema be
in fact omo ye ni omo di nkomo no omo the suggestions kakra but generally no omo gidi say edumra yesi ya school
but are they aligned on the extra time na sisi ya so omo ye ka ho no
extra time ni mu kase o extra time ni mu kase say ya twe you know your friend
number of days
no ne sane man ye mpese ye be ye no bebre chenchene bebre ase akwama no na ase mu aye yin kakaka enso migiri say ye nyina obia nim say broni be say ye sacrifice kakra enti bibia so ayenso ye be ya ese ye de support to am no you the support to you know mudi nkomo da bia
graduate messages be baba san dey be on some and you know say me parent na 15 January me ba Eko school a en wo se misro bibia de na kwan mu
ense so sro na otwemi enu ye di animi said the president kan no niema omo ko nkane no ye ni nyina wa hye ye se yensanye enti school mo no mo ye bedo do ho aprepra ho spray ho no mo na nkwara no so ya mo face mask
wo be man kwala bia miensa se ba no mo
miensa na ya mo hand sanitizers
na bia wona de
you for no KG for no de nhye ya ye ne se mo de ya de kase kakra omu teacher fo betumi emiamia mo no mo ankasa de odema na wanhwe yi ana odakoye bibi foforo ma nya wa kire enti na mo omo no kra no omo ho no titiri no nya sanitizer bebre na mo ye be kire mo ye wo fu yansa ne ahudie ene sa ne manema nti no sanitizer no be wo ho de enso school bia so benya ne thermometer gun
school bia meaning school bia
say ye nkane no omo JHS ni say omo nyina wo bi JHS private nyina ka ho
eno so
aban de omo ka ho say yenko nipa ho apomudie ho asem ne ye ka nti omo nyina obia na ye wo kwan bia ye fa so a ye de ye hwe nkwara dodo a wo school no ne ye de ye ka say eba ne say bia ye check obia temperature ansa na ebia wakosua de a na say fan so say school no de school bia ya ma no ba ko a as a school no mu kran kwara be 500 o em say o check we ya no asan abodon say ya pon mu kofi nti ye de omo numbers no ne ade and ye na ye ma obi a bia je say ye de aye yesa enhyehyeye no e wo ho no mo in the PPEs no the yes so ne say yes betumi company fo ni ade nyina yes say aban de no epa ho a omumia omani so say omonso MPC inga komo mo ba foforo no ni ade sa
honorable Ekowase
honorable Otafu schools na ochebi ni ade inti no obi we de ka o de beye o crusade bi na as advocacy bi amamia nanka company fo ni omunya na ombo hu de ro no ni ade sa so omo wo school bi na community bi on person de kwa on betumi ade so omo person de bebre hen so na yakwa akocha ye no so ye ni beje ho na ye nyina ye moa e say yare no ade a e ka ba akofo na aka ye
nyina so ye di yare no ho nkomo no. And one person, the very interesting message about it suspects or a teacher or say me Musa say what of public schools that have large enrollment but in a small class, into your say class B with student of about 100 in a small class, almost a number then.
Okay. Into omono, the ashe ye district directors is here omuguso ye. Ochanya mbwa any regional directors is here. Omo de sa numbers ni na ebebre yen. Ade ba pon ye man mu se so hwa ese ba sorry say ya. Ye fan sa sorry ahete wo ba bia. I saw down no money I did say you bet me cry aye makibi bet me aye classes school if I you for KG for you say ya odi omu kogumu a
so I say Sunday school
baby so baby ho abehwe de cry na saw down na bi omu kase ho ne ketwa ho no money ade ene ebia community center bi no money sa ne ma ne nyina se ba ne se ese ye de nkorani bi ko ho na yetumi esuan ya de a sa nema we say na ya na edumre bi a o ya na gofo kan wasem na yesi na so so hwe yabakosem mu a President Nkrumah o start na yi na ne say
northern sector
obako unko anu kra na man nyo so obako unko aban sa kan so o kan ye nema mu kan ye history ni ade a secondary schools no bungalows no garage ne whatever ne nyina omo de ye classroom e man ko fo suan de na me minister campaign emre bi kaya o kan o say
on Asempa
me de betra fie a me ko school de na me kokotena duas na me suan de enti baby a yese yetumi eye bibia bia no ye di kan aka say we are not in normal times emre na ewo mu no enti say yen dabia sani esi ene ma nti no esi enso yefa akwan a yebetumi afa so na ye de idea hia ene aduna akora no sua no nti teacher for no so de enim se omonso omo akwadire mu a chese omo betumi aboa yenkora no ma omo tumi asua de
yeguso ka adesuan sami de of course a man for so propose the concept of homeschooling. And private schools need be bring now a massa option no to parents because me kai say me money school say almost say open homeschooling and you can subscribe to that open so about school and homeschool remember teacher for aba fee aba be channel and they mean say for public school is a option in the private form
enya bad de na say covid na usuro na nti o pesa kwara no ko school no teacher na oba no oh yeah very certain say so you just a new teacher ba ku na be ba teacher for be me nsa na be ba 99 into no on ba for trotron so ansa no ma enti eno ani say me gidi say the ayi for na share yense yenye no health for no church ni ade no say your course no ya ya ready e be ba say be ba na emum ye gidi say so ye yes anema na mpempi no ebetumi akofoma man nti ye stress niam e beka se yeni so no yetumi disu yi a ebetumi aboa sesi a ye honmo ye basic schools ye niema ase sisi ye pese hu nkora dodo ewo school your statistics no ne ade ebu ho awe ya sisi your the system aba umu wufu school akọ school akuzesi e betumi on sakora na free akwa so ya jom data no ne ade nyina nti ye sheda nye homeschooling no official sa no se ye kokọ ya wanhwe ya ebe ha adwene kakra and you
would advise private schools. They say
private schools no cry no. Minim say dodo send the person na one teacher no. Nche no be ni say your asem die na nche be ni say ukọ nti ono no behwe ma wako efi na akọchi akọra no na teacher no maame no de sika na ma school no na
in my case no, you would pay to the school.
Okay.
That school not designated teacher no aba into more times depending on parents or more subscribed to no na or my time teachers no aba. You know, and you know say there are and but could be the meaning your friend Bethel Makers Education Limited.
Yeah.
Almost more professional home teachers.
Yeah.
For children now almost from KG, primary, JHS, even SHS, and a remedial student.
Yeah.
A home tuition program. Now they are everywhere in Accra and Kumasi. Omo number can say 0244 664 310 0244 664 310. Into any je professional home teacher beba in we impone dey say oba no be ko school kra oba fia still ano ohia professional home teacher beba aba be kire na de nkakra Bethel Makers Education Limited, we build the future. In the 0244 664 310. Professional home teachers no mumbra emetre mana de. And I think e bin so aka say COVID amaye hu how ingenious, innovative we can be. These are probably things we should encourage. At least from the
okwa no ne ade sa bibi wo ho no okwa wo kwa supply teacher okwa home teaching ne ade bebre wo ho no mo ye na deda ai no so echese ebo apa da ye ha se no se de wo kan se covid ni nti ama ne ma bebre ye survival 83 no obi minim se oka ho bia
83 ne yan wo me
oh sa kafra survival 83 no obi samre no na ehọ na esua nnuane ahoro a ne nim se Ghana ha se yego nnuane ahoro pa wa ha se unya bi entu kakra na abenya no se bro na abenya ebro yi chese etumi de ye eniema bebre fufuo kra na etumi de ebro wo bi
fufuo
me na me ka kiro wo de obi say 83 for no mbe kiro en some na dos pa enti on say bro from Chrome can say
necessity is the mother
of invention. To we abani say no em said the akwan bebre aba ye be pese be fa so but ye try say on Asempa be closer to normal. There be ya say home teaching na be you say there be na be private schools no so bebre ho no mo a ye kra no mo kwara no ye online
of course sign also be at tablet man about
nti de be ya se ba ne se unu se dodo na ye ni nyina no ye wasi ni ye BC sem ya nti de be ya no ye betumi akwakosi ano pepepe no ye be hia se so be ye home teaching be ye den o be hwe se Asempa betumi align with the eso ye na akwara no
contact hours in here and content no
the SSS Oceano.
Ekojan says, Obi, on a lighter note, we are not tired of staying at home because December sikano ashe. And he says, since we are reforming the education sector, can I please appeal to the DG to ban taking of collection from basic school pupils? Obi, sometimes these kids use their personal money to pay for collection and go hungry during the day. They have intentionally been conditioned to pay collection to win for their respective class. This, they end up using their personal money to pay, even when they would be hungry during the day. They can have their worship without paying collection. Okay, you can school offer to sorry now. Ekojan, Edie, no. Is this something you can do? Mo bet me the san shena ba se omunya isa ni omano.
Obi.
And then a personal decision.
Say Nyamesumi. One who said go for good radio TV so almost to mean count on the wounds or my hunk of former on the wound and one account. Yes, what no cotton so and ye, it say a religion, spiritual, and whatever. Intino, ye bit me, I can say. Say ye, quite sorry, Democrana. See, I say a cassia cotton correction, we all cry and lie, wimra. And so do soon as only beer. Who trust no bomb pie kama. Na a consintino. The young penny say, Bay say, ye dear by a correbi so. And I up my correbi and Nancy BBS and say, ye cassia into correction, one to the correction. Inti, say, Mijidi say, I will only be cry so many some quarter worship, Abia, Ukiada Bia, or qua, yana, ha, a bit more a my bibisa. So, but yam pese a bayer and she, and sessa a yen she say, chincha and chia. If say yam pese ye ne, a soft one in yam, some ebenya ebia, ha, inti, no, your best a teacher for no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. President Kasa mso kan say school mu worship no ne ade ne yebetumi aye. Na emu no yenhwe se yebeye no wo yenso GS yemram. Na nkonkotia emra bia.
It is here o betuma ye worship and me can we na ya hwe marching of hospitals ne clinics ne schools na afie ne ya jaw kwan ma akọ ne mpanyifo ya bam. Minim say omo questions be abem more opportunity to ask you there, but my other thing will be say is here president say sorry worship there ye betimi aye assembly because me kai say St. John's ne kwa assembly a nipa be 1,500 2,001 hall sisi ye betimi akoso
assembly no mo ne niema akese sa no be gran hye no so mo ko assembly na mo ye 1,500 na mo space na mo de yes assembly no e betumi afa be 2,000 na set 2,500 mo betumi atiti mu aye mu bibia kama me gidi se nya de a ebe ha adwene bebre but sisi ano covid mre na ewo mu no sa niema no bebre no enya de a ye gidi se say announcement be cry mo betumi atiti ya around na yet me sa announcement
it was hits na ye innovative no mo pekwan ya
nti ye ne omo directors no ebehia na ye nyina ya dwendwen eniema bi ebetumi de ato akwam health for no so mayen eniema esese schools no ne teacher for ne nkwara ne nyina ye nti ye befiase abohu dero bebre na ya hwese bibia bekoye na yama no so anso nyese ye board dero na ne eja ho ye be koso a monitor na yi na wo ka no health centers no
and no
2017
experience from Kumasi Senior High School na no sa headmistress na akosi
sen
and some set committee bi so mo hwehwe de oye ye nim
mo hwehwe mo wi
ndi owa he oda so ye head teacher
o Kumasi
munyi na di ana mon transfer no na mon chain na so
o so bisa say report no can sen
report na se dan
report no aba o ma ya hwe council for ahwenti no enche bia de ho asem beto
ndi maame na wen oda so ye headmistress
maame no so ye headmistress
e wo school ho that KUST Senior High School
aye
maame na wen
now asem no na maame no na ye bi
now ultimate responsibility me na nka member na some menye head teacher
okay until report no case why bibi na onko dia
na say report ne ba ya che DJ indi
uni ba ya be ko bronya ya ne ba
committee amomo 2 weeks to work no and on report ba ya be ko bronya
obi DJ ya tutu school mu ema ye nyina ya tifie
that time ne ya tifie
enti mapping na ne ya ka ho asem no mapping no 2017 ena ye fiase say ye ne Ghana Health for ye mapping for secondary school for that time they na COVID semi kra in the no na emra na atwam na omo atwam school fees ni ade no no mutua bibi nso e de ye friend is
health
screening
okay that student no okay
enti eno no ka nneɛma na yɛde ka free SHS no
okay
enti no na sɛ apomudin nsɛm so de ɔman mu ka apomudin nsɛm bia sɛ kɔ Ghana Health Service tie ne Ghana Health Service for yɛ nhyehyɛ ɛna ɔmo yɛ saa ɔmo screen no ma ɔmo ɛna ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo yɛ saa mapping no sɛ we wo ha na yare a wo ha na yare saa no te sɛ Texec ya okay ɔma yɛ sɛ wo yare o Texec ko KNUST hospital ɔmo kyekyɛ ne nyinaa yi academy for nso ɔmo so ba KNUST hospital ɔmo yɛ ne sa
na in the schools ɔmo awo ɔmo infirmaries na infirmaries
ɛno no yɛ first stopper nti ebi a oti ya bia na bibi sa wakɔ na sɛ ba ne sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkɔ hospital a na wa yɛ esan sɛ de JHS ne primary for no nyinaa ba bɛka ho no sɛ ne health for no gu so a sɛ ne president kan no sɛ ɔmo de bibi te sɛ chip compound no mo ne bia health your friend is a health facility bia obia no ɔma yɛ ne nyinaa into district bia ɔmbɛyɛ ne yɛ say district we mu baby a ɛwɔ nie schools a ɔmbɛtumi akɔ ho no ɛno no yɛde bɛma school for no yɛde bɛma yɛ district directors no so sɛ ɛba ne sɛ yɛsɛ mo kɔ baby a ɛna sɛ adeɛ no nso borɔ mo so a baby a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo de kɔ no health for no ɛbɛma yɛ ne nyinaa na kyerɛ sɛ yɛho sɛ ne yɛbɛsi ayɛ no yɛnim sɛ yɛ system no ɛnyɛ nkɔtɔɔtee saa ɛyɛ ana emu yɛ twitwiretwi nso yɛgyidi sɛ nneɛma bebree na yɛde to akwan mu no si yɛtumi di akyire a nsɛm a ɛbɛbɛ akyire a kyerɛ sɛ bi a ho kyerɛ sɛm no ɛbɛkɔ fam
okay enti minim ma memma mpanyefo ya nat wanya DJ unse DJ yɛntɛ nya ne saa
mene ne di nkɔmɔ yɛdi nkɔmɔ
ende o musa question bia na private school who question
private school they say omo say me na me ye omadom no mama PP no ko bisa question na say afem say PP no kra me yemfem ma no oye ne den ne mo private school no mama nka baako nyankra bi say schools ni bi oho no ma omo say gisen kwara na test ansa na omo aba
okay
yesre sa ye be test ya na ye test no ye Ghana Health Service for na beka yempese school no nkroye no bibia fa covid ho ebeye condition I am akwara bi ntumi school enu nti na ban ono ankaza
in the school heads of private schools ni omu ni sa power
to say debi memo mo nyesa yesrem debi okay se bibi sa ebeba Ghana Health Service for the beka say ye nyesa na so mo fa sa mai abayama basic things na ese we yema omo ne ya kire nso se bia akora no ho ya hia yesi ana se uhu bibia e kire se bia akora no e bia show science bia na ye be kire onyama yese oye ye mpese covid e be si nkora akwan so munya kwan ko school
do we have emergency teams on standby in the schools inti example from KNUST say teacher bia say media me fa me ho nkoka
yewo yete KNUST wono kra ne bi wo hono so na de ese yete ase ne se yare ba ya kan na sene na yesika na chese ehu pa yare agbo wa pa na wuwo ene wuwo bi a tetete ye ntino na sabi ama a doctor for no kra o makwakosuya sa bibi no na bebre wo hono mo a yaka so mu nkwadwuma kra no mo twetwe mo
okay
enti nipa no na meka che obi se o se me menya covid me na menya covid no mako akwaje adroma sese me se me ho ato uhu me ho ato me no na wu dwane wo na wo no minim se so wo bio so wo no bie no wo de me nwane ho so enti yare foforo aye nyina na enim se na esitie no na ye nipa no so no omo aya chere training krom ye doctor for no na bebre dwane enti teacher ni a ya ma no be training be ye ebia 1 week bia na bibisa no now at say akwara ye the baby bi bebo kakra
enti nyina ka teachers say wo senior high school so but at the time na senior high schools na ye bie say see na the primary
schools nyina ka training obia ye bio school amani bia ye training na mo se medical catchers or china ye share regional directors
okay
said Wednesday so say be share district directors ye share chas ye share cops so nim cops
council of private schools
there be
I know you're doing
conference of heads of basic schools.
Oh, okay. I also COPS. B and P. Okay.
Conference of heads of basic schools.
Okay.
Into your basic schools, no, so almost so conference. No, almost you share executive. Na it me share be 13. If some executives on kwano, almost far region kwa. Executives on kwa. No, ya ko be 2,000.
On Asempa FM.
So nyina no no so kase omo ye be 45,000 pe. Yes, no.
There is this story, meaning if NAT is aligned about our Ghana web or say suspend resumption of KG and primary schools, NAGRAT. The National Association of Graduate Teachers wants the reopening of primary and kindergarten schools to be suspended. The president of the association, Angel Kabono, in a City News interview, opined that pupils in the said groups are more vulnerable since they are unable to fully appreciate the COVID-19 safety protocols. Quote, or say, those are kids, and I do not think they understand what is going on. Even we adults, I don't think we are abiding by the safety protocols, let alone children at that age. That is why I have some apprehension and worry looking at the age group we are dealing with. Unquote. Inti Angel Kabonu in Samoa or no Eka. And I think the story also quotes Nat. Also, meanwhile, Ghana National Association of Teachers has also asked for adequate provisions to be made to enable schools to adhere to COVID-19 safety protocols. The General Secretary of NAT, Thomas Musa, raised concerns on the need to introduce some guidelines to ensure strict adherence to these protocols. Quote, the President has made an announcement. The second level will be for the Ministry of Education to put in place all the necessary guidelines together with the resources that need to be deployed. The guidelines will include things like contact hours, duration in the schools, and some kind of discretionary powers that have been given to district directors and regional directors. All those things are contained in the guidelines. I think he spoke before in the press conference stating guideline. But Angel Kabono the end say mon suspend it. Reopening of KG and primary schools.
Yeah, they kind edin komo. Da ben put share. I'm say share be Ukuada na muho baby. I'm say 30th 31st one no. Yeah, ni union for no edin komo. Enema bebre ho e ba ya keka ho asem. Se bibi se aba me gidi se yesan share bioma. Ebe share be bia Wednesday and Thursday.
Morning that grad for.
I think Thursday a holiday.
Yes, 7th. 7th. That's Thursday.
But yebe share into se bibi sa ho no ma.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Okay. Ora Angel Kabono akwaba net saying story I make is attributed to you. What can say?
In fact, my surprise at the story. Under normal circumstances, Semi-Director General, I will read this one, mean first to react. But story now, okay, it is not correct. I have not said anywhere that we are against the reopening of basic schools. Niameka said, in Koda, children's ability to obey the rules will be more difficult than adults obeying the rules. So the level of attention on the children is far higher than adults. But I also said that we are not in normal times. So let us not expect that we are okay. So we are ready to go with the arrangement that the Ghana Education Service has put across.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
By the journalist who did that story.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I think that clarity, so so what the at this time, and going forward, for more as Nagrat at least, mono members ni be na senior high schools near there. Are you comfortable with the arrangement? And then when you have the benefit of listening to the Education Ministry press conference, no?
No, even before the press conference, now you need years here. And we came to some understanding. We all realized this is not the time. Because we also a timetable, any school calendar, under normal circumstances, if we were in normal time, and yes, our calendar in a years, but we are all ready to go to some extent and make some sacrifices because of the loss of time that we had in 2020. So, for comfortability or not, it doesn't come in. We will go to, and if I make our, this is the time, if you are ahead of a school, and you take decisions based on the reality of the circumstances. So, remember, Director General and students also, they are all not supposed to congregate in the dining hall. So, take innovative steps so that the children can eat without spreading the disease. So, children, Director General and Times say all the children should not go. So, we are all trying to make the best out of the situation.
Okay, I think it makes sense. I mean, Angel, we thank you for that clarity. BBNia would come back and talk to you. Angel Kabono, Nagrat president, Ena Moten and in studio, me were not secretary, Ewaha, Thomas T. Musa, Ewaha, and the Ebema Director General, Yebejane Kwayamanako. But which question did I want to ask? I escaped. Maybe graduate teacher placement, almost said that messages in the door.
Graduate and the baby can reopening. Your curriculum so I see a canvas and a recruitment any promotion placement
selection
and also by a press conference.
Meaning, say, it will happen before Form 1's never call in March. In March. Okay.
Inti nyamano bebre o hono. Na mame nka be to Angel de no so. Me uzo me dikaka cho say yedi nkomodeda. Inti ezanza na mentina no ntina me pese me ka na afia be say. Na de o kan trodo sa pepepe ne nyina yedi nkomo aye kan say ye kan kra kokosi say nkora no baby bebre no kwa yewo teaching assistants no ne omo support omo yen ha say kra de ni bi into enyina ya de ye say baby it is a national service for ne napco for any ade say san kora and say no ye show mo sizes na see to me masa national service ni ade no me ko boa teacher for no ye be ya omo no so ja mo sa so mo ani sa emra so ni sa ne manema Madam Fubi no catcher me so catcher ne ba say wenya COVID na COVID ne kum akwara no ba no apam na kwa say mami me to I want to have some on tia some na o can say on say I want to have some inti journalism
one thing so I
think
one thing the head teachers will need the free space to innovate and no because of the special circumstances, almost
yeah, wants to say, any more reps near the Bayan Shay. Okay. And yet, the back because I can try and say, name no so no, health implication be no health for no so my guide, and it's an EBC and TGDs a BBA. Obi, Medawase.
DJ Meanase.
Most Medamase.
I know what's here, baby. Only I can recruitment postings.
I feed the same bapa recruitment posting, promotion. And in Kofusika Kamuno.
Very important. And also, in a graduate teachers, I'm come and to
the BBA Cassia baby. Yeah,
timeline.
Any this one, Mate. Enti ebi kra me sorry afi ebi kra me kwa kodu kra na aba.
Ma me na okay. Afa memra studio ha. said the Medicare can not secretary how much and we are really grateful to them. And a council member from the Council of Private Schools, Inokwesi Jetua, and so how much Angel Kabono Enka, on also a critical stakeholder. But Ora Jetua, monomo free private schools. What's your Director General? Moye, are you satisfied with arrangement or Modiegu Akwayemu for the reopening?
Obi my enchiao yetiefo nyina na anwumre. Mitie no ewo radio so na no pe ebra na oye sa press conference no. Ana anwumre so manya akwanya na hia na metie no. Na me say tie o mampanyini no. Ebra committee bi ba yese yenye school reopening. Omutro krata the break council. Okay. Emma council no edi 17 pages of blueprint ekoi. Nsema na ye kan no. Emu fakese na ababeto edwa no. Because ye hu ni say COVID-19 no eyade a ababesi akonwa ewo man Ghana mu. Na yenkra ye curriculum no so kire bibi e friend no critical thinking. At any point in time and this is a critical thinking there. Now your critical condition man, then we have to show say the ideas are there that we can solve the issue. Enti niema akoso ni nyina kire say yensema ye kan ye no mo de adi djuma e no mo de ato apono so a e ba be ye nhihye e de aboa ma enwumasua fa ne ntoma pa efra. Ye private schools no ye ni ehho nhihye o how bia. Okay. Bibi kakra na ye hwese enka betumi aboa ama yetimi ama manage numbers no eye freezing the free movement of children from one school to the other.
Free movement sasayin.
On say ye be COVID-19 protocols na say school reopening ho hye ye be ye gi data from every school. Emma ye hu no say school way okuta nkra 100 nkonwa 20 na wom ni classrooms ayeden ewonie anomode ekọ lockdown enti ekokoba ne say ye bie school say see na ya mfa measures bi amfa nto an check the movement na by the end of the day pressure be kwa di facility bi yeden eso. And you better rectify every
schools, need be train other schools.
That is the point.
Oh, sir.
Because under na Director General Kasano can say omone regional directors ni share omo data. You be just data no ebe no. Yemfa ne say two communities na ewo ho. Na yewo private school, yewo government schools near ade. Obi e koni school based on certain circumstances. Ebe to me see ama mofra no bebre betimi afri one sector e dey accord the other sector so one guide na e wo implication e wo nhihye ya waye ni nyina ye den eso because am all the kind the thermometer guns are den akọ what the kind the nose mask ni bibia ye den ekọ based on the numbers we the kind ye den agene dada dina ensemusan say what provision have you been made for possible an outrageous increment of what?
Enrollment. In some schools.
Which is possible. The best option can be, say, okay, based on COVID-19 protocols, because idea is a experimental period. It is not confirmed. France 4 year be. Obi. No, the way things are going, within this period, now so would the barrier be to us say, Mofrani be move Ukraine, there should be exceptional issue. Say be our move, parents then move from a community to another community. In the end, your paper trails which say ampa, there has been a change of location. But the Koban say is check the movement or the movement of the children. Na ye jane it will have repercussions on the total levels and answer. Policies are ediegu akwanso.
In the new man na abanka say aba schools no thermometer guns near the other more members no insaka.
On say enra
and Sunday no and I buy president announce so
okay
into announce so and then and run or nanso we ya medical can say no correct because nanso we na Zoom lion penny or Ashanti region Ephraim say on here Ashanti regional coordinator for the council
okay
now person ya arrangement na a free and then they kono or fumigate schools
fumigation and this is for private schools.
This is for private schools ana yeah data says ya de kokoje PPs no to say thermometer guns no near there the ni nyina ye den echo but obi ade ba ko say share so pa ne say yen private schools no ade a eye hoho wo yen ne covid-19 mu thermometer gun any sa nose mask no e fa say fa samana ye fanso horo nsa any sa ne ma no ade a dwumadi a ye die space issue ade ba ko a say ye ma ye ni ko ho pa yi because I wish 2017-2018 MS data say ye wo private schools no contribute 49% of the growth of a pre-tertiary education in terms of infrastructure. And now about the enrollment aspect now, within the same data, you contribute to 33%. And so we share the difference. You contribute 33%. Or my no, the two major bodies provide basic education, public and the private. And you contribute to 33%. The government is taking somewhere 67 percent. And now by infrastructure, now government is being challenged. And it is yan shene yan manage your infrastructures any the numbers are a wom na yan put two measures in place overflows bebem and now on the obi busa question be concerning
class size class
yes.
doors not a class
yes
nipa ne doors not classroom
yes that should be a critical way we have to find a solution
maybe propose for more private schools no e ba ne sa mo be den
okay yan propose ya ne say already no UNESCO demands nature say ye wo 35% let's say should be in a classroom. Over private schools now a bro 35 per near created their friend stream.
Okay.
Into we call private schools near stream 1, stream 2, stream 3. Based on say yem person of frano ebenya or how be brave. Ewo ho. Inti yenche den ni or how kese ho. But any no more government no has a lot of challenges in that area.
Okay.
In the COVID-19 ni nhyehyɛ de da kwan so nyinaa no nhyehyɛ ye ni wɔ ha bia wɔ ho. Wo call semester based na ye de aba JHS and SHS na. Nhyehyɛ ni nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ they want to complete by the end of the year no. Now we complete curriculum na say learning content na ye den.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ana content no so always all complete no. Ye was syllabus ma we be page 1 copy the page 10 abon say we necessary ye we necessary ye we necessary ye. Nti kwana wo be fa so as a private school operator. Na betimi aboa wo ama by the end of the day no akra no be kwakotro so he be ese so kwakotro no unfairly. No benya the requisite learning outcome be was free mu bia no. Ese obo modern so be ye den obe fa so. Nti e bia sa semester base no because yan say emokfra no mo semester base no so the tun se ne a call me papa krom danta no na sa amofra no mo ho number of people no more classroom no school na kasa na esi woni nyina no from KG to JHS na ye government school no omo ye bia 150 to what I say into there are a whole lot and a teacher for ho no ensa kwa omo so eye adwuma bia se omo ye den omo ye bia. Into at this point in time, remedials BS as a obetimi aye, e meet the lost academic work ni bia no. Say teacher ni betimi aye den, e betimi aye. And then yes schools ni nyina, and e bia semester base no, e betimi work perfectly for them.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Because we have bebre no omo ekuta smaller numbers no. We feel say yatena school ma oba ya de say we marking kra no we ka wie waye we ya wie sa teacher ni on o marking kra 100 exercise no wono so onya nuru 4 kra
in the broad policies na ba how we pese ye no timetable ni ade abetudwa no afi na what say the real work ehwe needs assessment of the schools.
That is it. And I like the way I can say there will be engagement for us to bring input because this is the broader aspect. There are other people, they don't need this. They need A or B. Okay. How do we substitute it so that it will be perfect for us to move on?
That's really interesting. Interesting perspectives from the private schools, where a council of private schools won't penny back. But let me go back to National Council meeting at NPP for a year to decide on the parliamentary leadership for the NPP and also the choice of a speaker, because there was a party no day or more choice echo, and then Parliament will vote on party form a majority. It's likely said this year you be who NDC so ebe choose will be aba, and then the voting would happen. The National Council meeting aba na wie, and from your sources in the NPP we can authoritatively put out say names enum unsa me kan ta mo man hene wa ha ne say sa 5 names no 5 names na yo say Chairman Sabonsu, Alex Afenyo Markins, Anodompre, yebo Tolon MP, no Tolon MP ni din de Habib, and yebo Ophelia Hayford, Infantiman MP. Me ka say very likely let's have 5 names no baako ebe frim, and it's been confirmed baako efrimu. Osai Chairman Sabonsu is the leader, majority leader. Afenyo Markins deputy majority leader. Anodompre a majority chief whip. Habib a deputy majority chief whip. But Ophelia Hayford a din Ephraim, and she has been replaced with Lydia Seyram Al-Hassan. Into Lydia Seyram Al-Hassan ebe deputy majority chief whip or no any Tolon MP.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
In Ophelia Hayford din every list name. Also, part of the National Council has settled on the incumbent Speaker of Parliament, Mike Okwe. In the Mike Okwe din will be presented. Say Ebase NDC side na amfa will be their Parliament will vote on Speaker Mike Okwe. Inti MPP as a party, National Council, we are meeting there. The name they have settled on. Unza me catcher mo say na ye nipa mienu. Freddie Blay and Mike Okwe. And omudin eba kai. Because names eba up na Freddie Blay, Mike Okwe, Justice Jones Doche, Papo Usu Ankoma, and Ayikoye Otu. 3 Ephraim Maneka, Mike Okwe, and Freddie Blay. And a partner eventually settle on the incumbent Speaker, Mike Okwe. And where exclusive breaking news I de mamo. Ewa Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen eso inti munsha nenso emfa emaye enti majority leader of Chairman Sabonsu, deputy Alex Afenyo Markins, majority chief whip Anodompre, deputies niye mienu Habib Tolon MP. Enna na edin na wo ye Ophelia Hayford. But Ophelia Hayford din has been replaced with Lydia Seyram Al-Hassan. Lydia Seyram Al-Hassan one of the 2 deputies majority chief whips in the motion and so and the speaker, the choice for speaker no Mike Okwe. Where authoritative insider info and the amamu Ekosiisen so motion and so and my membrana fe ye metie nat na ye we got nat mo membership no you're saying in terms of teachers or more members of nat.
It's over 200,000.
Over 200,000.
Yeah.
And it comfortably, the largest number of teachers in an association.
Yeah.
200,000.
Yeah.
In the Abasa Ankomoya critical stakeholders.
Certainly.
Mo teachers going back to school. Mindset at saying maybe so after this short break here,
Hey, Mira, enti akwanya wuti.
Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream.
Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, Sunny all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa wutie no. Unim se ene schools sign ebie no. Adia ba kwa parents bebre na adwen ho ye school fees tua. Admission forms payment. But ene no Consolidated Bank Ghana some infantum enim say payment of school fees are easy. No person for admission forms and so on. Very, very easy. You can buy your admission forms and pay your fees at any of the 114 branches of Consolidated Bank Limited nationwide with either cash or mobile money. And visit our website cbg.com.gh for the list of the institutions or call our contact center on 0302-216-000 for all enquiries. Inti universities are bit material or fees. CBG branches. And as bit matter more admission forms. CBG branches no. University of Ghana, KNUST, University of Cape Coast, GEMPA, University of Education Winneba, University of Mines and Technology, Cape Coast Technical University, Wisconsin International University College, your Valley View University, Methodist University College, Presbyterian University College, Mount Crest University College, Bolgatanga Technical Uni, and a Ghana Communication Technology University. CBG, or see, we stand with you. In the channel, so MIA. Yes. Not secretary. And my teachers now they fully prepared to go back to school.
You be make sure you chief when you na mama munyina efishapa. Etitu ya church phone na ejuma pa ejuma den omo ye me munyina efishapa. Na ansana yebeba ni omampenyini kan ni nsema obisa me no. See a beside on say impenso ye dri. Fa na ewe edebe ohwe education system na say sign etie. Na yetimi sansem na no ye a eno meboa yen ama ye nyina appreciate situation e wo musisi ya no, and that will help us to actually know direction I say ko say no mampenyi e kan ye no. And there are 5 things be a say me twen ya adwen eba so se na be ya we can appreciate the situation at a woman. The can say so share the Ghana Living Standard Survey, 7 now now. A trend say a population is a little over 31 million. Now in Mofrana between 0 to 4 years on almost 6.3%. Approximately almost 2 million. Now, we share some population now. We share. We take let me say a margin of error of 3%. One already 4 years, almost 651,000. One already 4 years, almost 651,000. Now, the challenge we want to say, na Director General can say, some of free are on school at age 4. Now you delay. and say could be a school now. They were banned by that time, that 651 Mofrano 651,000 Mofrano on maybe 5 years. Now a ban says our concept now can say a chrom at age 4 no, we have already delayed them, and that has the potential of affecting the absorption of concept and all those, because Mofrano who started at the training tema and so we have done 651,000 almost trained to do what we call my first day at school.
Yeah.
And to train, they are now waiting in the house.
Yeah.
My first day at school. They told me, the issue of child labor. Still the Ghana Standard Living Survey, a living standard survey, as far back as 2014, 15 naira about around 6. A train said, "Imofrem inumbia behumbia and Makubia is into child labor." And the Yakua Bomonia, a saving Mofrano Duduana. A son is a school so no a close down as a result of COVID. No, a Duduana Sanko back.
Wow.
And until someone before now be son say unko school now the uni say Yakulu school down. And Jinsa child labor in your man a bear ding as a someone before grano or show no swa. Obeka just say be school obeko school. A nothing against a year in respect of child labor no has been eroded. And no something must be done. The Tosu Miensa in one of the districts, some work has been done there. The change between March to May, within the period of 3 months in 2020, and Mofraba girls in Baku 51 enyim. Baku Mofrano girls no Baku 51 enyim. So if we have only one district, and within 3 months, in Mopra 51, Enyima, that tells us that all is not well. Now, the Atosu Biomona said, a new man Bofrano, Asian Yan, say, you close to school, no down, some kind of deficit at taking place. A son says, oh, Frewom, and until Nobibisa say, you be a quaya, Omego class 2, one more class 2, no more class 3, and that's what matter now, because almost said, class 2, near Manaka say, a chira Bofrano, say, good, in Tenyami and Patano could be signed one here grand review. And we have some kind of learning deficit. Then the last thing I'm saying, Mrs. Sudia and Samako, the other things, sir, and say, and the World Bank, that Human Capital Index report, says that within the next 18 years, about 50% of Ghana's human resource will go waste. 56%. And as a result of the COVID, about the mass situation are more challenging and difficult for the country. And until say analysis when you teacher union so no you say that baby impempenso ye dui say yanhwe ni ya o man be kontibie mu a in 20 years no emoye nti any Ghana's education service etena sana menua be ma angel kai any omutenas edin sawoso e was anuma we nyina on ne pini so say number 1 we are not in normal times. No, we are not in normal times. As I say, we are not in normal times. Some decisions will have to be taken. Now, some decisions never taken. It should be in the best interest of the child and in the best interest of the country. It might not be comfortable, but because of the situation you want to see, we need to get it done. And so, all these things were done. And this ocean, your president, from KG. Up to the SHS, Somoko school now. Regarding JHS4 there, sorry, the KG4 there, it is because of the 651,000 Mofrana. My first day, Mofrana Mocheno, everything must be done for them to go to school at age 4. Now, primary 4 also no, and also no ebeboy. Essence say yan South 56% human resource na ka say be ko waste no. Say yan so anu say ya and the yan ka say ye amana bem. Now so uko JHS hono so a. Now who can start semester arian ube kan ya in fact ye three both the third term and the first term. And no they are completely gone.
the second term and the third term.
No, as for the second term, we covered a bit because it was in March. Yeah. It was in March. We were almost going on vacation, so we covered some. But the challenge was in the third term and the first term. Third term, almost the third term, first term, and so we need to recover. And until a month we be say be promote and I say promote no. But said I no since I JHS3 for an school no, there must be a movement. Say my first day at school for now umutifia omo train no almost so mechi mi ade ben akusku na JHS was na medi kan kan no almost semester na omo ye no is to enable us cover the content and the period that has been lost is to enable us cover that particular thing. And that is very, very critical. And that brings us to what the president said. And so what the president said, it is something that we all need to get it done. Now, once a president in Akasano, it has 4 levels. The president gave the general overview of what must be done. As the president, the general overview. The second level is the Ministry of Education. The Ministry of Education, president and develop it into policy guidelines. And I say guidelines are say about the contact hours a month for ABISA, large class size. What should we do? Obisa, for example, say Donna B and I say philanthropies be able DBA or person school. No, can the person go directly to the school and give it out, or so the Common Ghana Education Service just for security reasons? And like it can, all these things must be documented in the guidelines by the Ministry of Education. Now, Ministry of Education, USR guidelines now in consultation with the stakeholders, now all the resources now, say the PPEs and all other materials. I bet to me I'm teaching and learning. Nobody in your account. Nobody are dying the agency to implement this particular policy. Ghana Education Service. Nobody are called dying. Now, somebody by dying then Ghana Education Service will then deploy the policy, both the policy and resources na to the various schools, including the almost all the schools and educational institutions, not almost supervising private schools for the National Inspectorate Authority. Certainly, and Ghana Education Service will be working in concert with them to get all these things done. So that is no one is our level. So na die ba ko a yeshia GS catch re won say material resources na teachers ni be here to get the work done. We are talking about 18th and they are 4th. And they are 4th. And you know, you catch the Ghana Education Service, a way a national exercise, a call to national service, a critical moment on my womb. Na edi kan ka se fanese bia mofra na ko school. Fanese bia mofra na ko school. Na ebia school bi ohonom a sa PPs ana senyoma na ese kodruma mofra na de room nsan na gika na enkodru ye na obaako ekonye bi na odikofie a wan hwe ya abrowa na otifie honum ana sa kokora na otifie honum na okosan na senyame ampata na abrowe ana sa akokrai be ko ne krechi eno ntini ye pacho se ebasa equipment no any tools and dey bia on be here protocol for PPs no be here ni nyina no eno ye ebedru ntem
na eno no teacher for no some mo be here nose masks ni bi
certainly
any insuo ne seminar na tissue papers ne
eno dey agree was credited because we share first guidelines na dey be JHS3 na JHS3 no come go through SHS4 now any crowd they honum dey da and there should be no any excuses say oh and I'm cancel ba and they can dey try to crowd say media for na be so be pamocho say be excuse
okay
no me nyina hwe say na be ya say bibi enkoso bibi enkoso ye o baby a at least e betumi atwi the duty bearers no adwen so dey abaso say hanum enkoye yegidi say nyina ka bom na yesa nyuma we a ebebo aye.
Are you as teachers no more confident say suku akwala bi ho dodo no ebia ni tie na ya aye we a with the example is see wo KNUS SHS no yen ko hu saade ne bio say that laissez-faire attitude from teachers omo obia nko ne ho akola ne nda ho a enwu.
Yes, it's a when you know this time once normally say oh yeah mbra.
Yes.
History will always be your guide. Thank God say at least we now had an experience where abofra ebi hushi initially no you can say oh yeah the Oma mapping all the schools to the various health centers in the account abofra bi yare in the account into that mindset and say abofra ni yare no the nurse should have come to take the child among other things. But with this particular development, you know, we when you know guidelines you know, and moreover schools no you were chef coordinators. You were chef coordinators one are training on those health things and other any say umu sanyema we are some of us so how me checking account. Some of them have been trained in that area. But him says since I didn't hear the whole country, we cannot say on authority say school be be and as a school be will be and the very spot at school then the trainer Ekosiise. But who be here said the guidelines should be very clear as to what is to be done. For example, of air running temperature, what should the head do, and all those things. Should be clear.
Guidelines say
no, near me say one say we say near case here. No say we even say come say example na o my emre ba no teachers ni chere say ye more on guidelines be ye more on guidelines be and to be say eh me na me nko kana asem mra e na kika ho enti we ye kemi badi ba ko ye me den so kan education asem want to say ye guidelines na guidelines in about we must make sure say it must be accessible. Very good, it must be accessible. Everybody must be aware. The duty bearers, any teachers no be chira they must be aware.
But as we speak no, this year you will 2 weeks to reopen.
Yes.
More 200,000 teachers.
Yes.
Are they aware?
For now, no. President in a year announcement, you know. I don't know why I will say the schools are reopened. The schools will be reopened.
But the guidelines,
the guidelines, you know, only are aware of the previous one. Now, previous one, challenge I want say because of what happened in Ashanti region, you know, they will certainly need some clarification.
Absolutely.
One that is what and also be raise some issue there. Omega say, hey, Ashanti region saying they see and she say she GS for now. I'm sure that within the next few days, you be share one. Then I catch on say there should certainly be a kind of directive in order to correct impression I see about Ashanti region. Yes, sir. It whom be teachers anymore. So whom be sana. Omega say head teacher and take full responsibility after all. On any management, on any manager, or school move on to BBCR, on a baby son. And those things, you know, must be clarified. In as much as the schools have been mapped to various health facilities, you know, that is good. But from the school to the health facility, you know, who will be responsible?
Yes. That
should be clear.
Okay. Okay, and I think that's something very, very important, and especially, can we have the Kumasi example to guide all of us? And yes, sir. Said yeah, no. You bet nasi another one so assign baba betray. And they would be having this discussion why na wasanke koso ni mu and why na wasanke yese. But in terms of the training, you know, have some of your members been trained? Say mono ye we teacher need about can emergency task force be in school bibia ba you join in salvaging the situation. So training akoso.
I can't confirm that. I know they mean to be confirmed, but to the best of my knowledge.
But in the previous one, the time when some trainings were.
Yeah, it's only a training maybe, no. But the current one, since our president, announcement on sign, I am not aware of that. You say, yes, no more confirm my idea. That is what that's what we can take it about now. There.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think it's fair. In the more private schools, can you confirm, say, member because. Teachers also are more private schools so should also be aligned. Say akola bi hu koto chema na ho yeshia. Do you know what you are supposed to do? Munim.
Obi already no before COVID-19 issues no na ye wole counselors.
Yes.
So lay counselors no omo particularly practice counseling activities there. But no more handle these first aid issues near there. In the private schools, no, majority of them have already been trained on this.
Okay.
Yena Ankasa Council no you say at this point in time COVID-19 abano. You be here precaution measures be as say boama teachers no hunu ne say wo moye.
Okay.
Inti ye Zoom meetings ni other consultants be HCI emo the proprietors no ne from opinion teachers. Ekon titiem as to how COVID-19 no ba ebetimi aboa. And na ye ohwa so na assembly all the district assemblies and so throw letter the brain and say omu here representations was certain task force.
Okay.
Nti ano no so omako ama regions so ye wo team bi den ho sa na ye nyina twen say ye benya the green light say that say ye go school because mobilizing even the private school teacher because some of the training is why in Yama face to face. Now mobilizing them at the time and in school not financially is a big challenge. It intensify all the training, but the fair knowledge has been disseminated to all the members, on senior so handle all these things. Anna in your letters also from local government say omoma pay all the hospital schools to all the hospitals.
Private schools.
Yes.
Okay.
Inti sa mapping no one of the guidelines me ankasa made many ehu ye ne say they brought us a short code.
Okay.
So at any point in time you can just dial it and then the response or the duty bearers as my brother was saying will respond to that. And afei ade ba kwa yes ye hye so pa ye no ye communication
between Education Ministry, GES, and Amo.
Not in that between Assembly.
Okay.
Obi baba school. You go school mu that there will be a timi yare.
Yeah.
You be a timi tiye ni nipa bi timi twahwe.
Yeah.
Na nsem bebre aye den esi.
That's true.
Ekwan be fa so be manage sa asem no. Na betimi akọ appropriate quarters. Ama mahunu ne ombesi aye no. Very very important. Say ye hunu sa de we anhihye ni ye. Na obi twahwe o school mu ha wanya COVID-19 na eda media eda ha ebema the whole policies are hihye ni nyina
baba mon so no as schools no so in school heads no I mean him say private schools mu use PTA platforms ni me say platform me ba panyin ni wo school ne platform me wo so what's the protocol someone so internal mo communication with parents no saying am obey no
obi what they can say me bibi kitwa bi so enkyere yetiefo
yes
COVID-19 no akire yen private school nyansa and I always say e ya ade abeboa ya ma some of us yen sama na ye kan no abadi mu abehye kana
yes
sesi amene wo ka say ye the practice bi aba corporate governance practice about all the private schools.
Okay.
I am say me na mati mi suku. Enti no ebia PTA to say bia wo ho na PTA ye adwuma me ha PTA nya adwuma ni ade. All hands are on the decks. See ebetimi aboa ama the free flow of information betimi ayeden akọ.
Okay.
Enti proprietors now have even realized say so mo ankasa jitai say bia mo ankasa be ye omusuku a a bedroom rebi no obi abetwa o machi di ayeden ama wo mo ne nipa de ereho pa ne se wonko awodom na ye bi ne obi anye den en support you enti sisi a me ne wo ka say ye on the 13th of this month ye back to school conference northern sector and the southern sector.
Okay.
Na ye dey educate the people no any Ghana health service for na the educative proprietors no what they should do. Every school is coming there with ni PTA chairman,
okay,
one opinion teacher and a school administrator. Ni team na ba be chiro mo se munyewe na etumi aboa. Until we are now, it's true, we are now improving upon some of the mishaps are na wo in educational system no yeden emu na etumi aboa. Ye na de ba ko a school fees I mean say tembie bia obetua si ho. Definitely as I say tie for ne awofo mama private school tie ase say the school fees that you were paying previously.
You see, ebe kosoro.
Hey. Oh, maybe.
Asempa na okay. Mo de kakra betum.
Yeah, de kakra betum na kakra ne de betum no. Ebe ye consultatively.
Ekosiisen on PTA will decide.
Yes. Because the assembly ni nyina ne say PPEs ye ken.
Yes.
Abayin timi supply PPEs sa de bia.
Of course.
Or the beba or china be mine. Yeah. Oh, you're private. This is Ghana Education Service. I mean, my brother Thomas Wahe, Nani, new school in Zankaya. Oh, private school friend, of course, I mean, go for no more cry. Actually, so what I say, Timinia improvise video at the support, which will call for another
additional cost. And now, mo teachers, no, mutimi maintaining your model.
As at 4th of May. Data they come Ministry of Finance now they pay more no 94,000 names of teachers they have been sacked.
94,000 teachers.
Yes, it is in the dailies that you can read.
Private schools in
no, it was 4,300 schools.
Okay.
You know, on the 23rd of March the Kratabi ko Eko Suwa Bankesim any nya ntiese any finance minister Bishia. It say prepare at the actual data on the ground they call. The data near they call
yes.
You give free 4,300 schools. You shouldn't forget say we have over 22,000 schools as private in this country. Some numbers near the call some conform as at now we keep tracking on them. Majority of them has lost their job. Into sustainability of reinstating them, a bit challenge.
Yeah.
And if you look at regulatory issues, any all that flexible as we speak, and also one major issue because teacher Nina or no ya no. You see, you be provisional license from National Teaching Council. We meet you at 200 Ghana cedis and sign an inside cancer license, which will last for 3 years, renewable every year. And son we must step forth in the classroom. Nipan wa tenafie bosume miensa. Oh, sorry, bosume nkuno.
Yeah.
Onye ejuma. These are some of the regulatory issues as I say yehwe na yetimi ehihye ni year ebetimi anya na flexibility ebetimi aboama say teachers na yetimi reinstate wo mo. Ana a teacher for na ebebre no lose wo mo job no. Obi no kwasempa ni so bia ni ono obi ye ejuma or per se me no ye ejuma na bibia se me se ko. But and she share any policies e wo man ni mu no. And a team influence say nipa na betra na so onye den ontina. Could you believe say na wanya snake court case? Say June untua wo snake payment first year untua enti ye do court brabe yi wan nipa na ono no oho na ebu mfie aduasia achi no the first year ni beto Diana said the baby man. At this time ni twa ni yemo yeden etwakro. Onya komkro because onya aduane nye den. Eni. COVID-19 protocols ni nyina me favorite one. Eni ni say didi ne da ye. Me nyinza me didi na me da at the appropriate time. Obi COVID-19 ni bakra na me immune system no can even resist some of them. But so when didi ya e bo what said the abo start inti so all these things no and contribute to your man for be brain nyina no omudin be free your database mu say and nya dey say betim no my den aye adwuma because the issue ni say nipa ni din wo nkra tamu a say snake ebeje hu sika
iri anu nso gina so na moma teachers be brain na ko
oh see ya kan ho asema ache
we wanna school and cost on the cry you have to pay
that is it
because
that is statutory
yeah.
But there can be a way because say statutory where we were in na akwakoye norms na ye nyina ye expect wo snake no cry that time no we aduane free officer who use online so they make sure into why can't you agree say nipa nampa omunya adwuma the only income is coming from the time omudi ye adwuma. We shouldn't forget say we have 3 categories of 3 private schools in the country. obi wo omo a omo ye from elite schools COVID-19 ma ye no na online ni ade na omo ye ne dada omo no omo ye quasar type Cambridge Sydney hwan and ye wo omo ye affiliated to faith-based schools and as institutions oko public ne kra faith-based schools no bebre ye den ewom early schools no omo 25 omo 5% in the total country. Faith-based schools na from religious schools and yes almost 25%.
Okay.
And I low fee paying schools. What is it? Low fee paying schools.
Private schools.
Private schools. 70%. Na sa low fee paying schools no se bre ho na ye chiro mu omo abose a ubehu ni se adwuma omo ye no a service to the nation because oje 2 cities 3 cities 4 cities emre bi kra me ni yimini na
private school oje 3 cities
obi
eno kroben so no
Ghana ha West Africa Ghana ha koya nche ade be to me church ne ko sensible ntefo ni nkro no bizu ne ko he school so omo ho no o de ma me nche ade bi kokumase ne ko abusuan kruwa wokɔ hɔ abusuan kruwa enclave ni nyina eda hɔ no public school bia ni hɔ enti ufre abusuan kruwa no ba be tiesi so amekɔ no atwam enti major road na ekɔ Burkina ni ade no nipa a wɔte abusuan kruwa me hu so oh ene ma me provide education na omo wa ha na emboa wo ko kaso ha ya wokɔ kaso a we have thousands and over private schools as against 230 public schools.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm telling you. Enti some schools now mono system no. You're from low fee paying schools. 2019 nimu US8 4-year research bi wo mo on the northern sector. I quite recommend this say yemfa free feeding bi nyeden enka because their service that they are providing it is totally for supporting the nation. In these schools no say one more regulatory flexibility moment man survive within the system now it will put pressure on the government
on government because where would the students there go?
That is the point,
especially when there are no public schools in those areas. Interesting point. And council of the private schools erase emreninti ora musa meba hona yene yetua area.
Yeah.
Sisi, and this is where we are going forward for more as teachers, no more commitments. Ebeye den Sisi. Of course, GS Director General can say we would all collectively make up. I was see making up for lost time, no.
Exactly.
And as you see our contact hours, no. I was almost say mobile pager or more the semester system, even junior high school. Said the contact hours a bit making. What will be commitment for more as teachers?
Yes, our commitment hinges on the sustainable development goal 4. The cliche no one say leave no one behind.
Leave no one behind.
Good. You see, say I can't say leave no one behind here. Normally, me also am the same Director General can say we all need to have that kind of shared responsibility.
Yeah.
And at the national level, as for the national level, Meridian engagement in at the regional and the district level, because of the period decisions be at the regional level and at district level be taken, at least they should take on board the aspirations of the teachers. They should listen to them. You see, say Kobana said, "Yenina Pinsana Medica can leave no one behind." But if at the regional level, the teachers begin to feel that it is like whatever we say, it will create a problem for us. If this same thing happens at the district level, it will create a problem for us. So there should be that kind of will feeling. The teachers must be teachers who say we appreciate their views. We treat them as professionals. It is not only always by money and all that, but let the person know that look, because you are a professional, we'll appreciate the contribution now to national development. take all those things on board in the course of the implementation of the policies, because he shy and he can say enye bibia na ye betumi decide at the national level.
Yes.
Enye bibia na betumi decide, and ye catch the GES management and say there are inhumani be more. We should leave it with the district and the regions for because they are on the spot name say the because we can bet me at national hanum prescribe solutions to the thing. Mama be catch and say ya no enye dwuma. And some of the things let us delegate those things to the regions and the districts. No one taking decisions to suit the situation and in doing those in some way sign the views of the teachers, professionals never carry them along, because when you carry them along, it means that they can give off their best. They know say omo practitioners omo work classroom omo say na and to the extent say omo say na their contributions should be appreciated, because when you bring them together and they do brainstorm as to what the things as in your mind somewhere was an area, it will amaze you the kind of things that they will come out with. So the period we are in it is not a normal time. We are not in normal times, like my brother Angel indicated, and as we have agreed, let us all appreciate the need for shared responsibility, and we should also appreciate the cliche under the sustainable development goal for say leave no one behind. Now I did have come best mechanical also say me pachopi me say me ye director general kasan okay be for donation ni the kika e adepa ye nyina be support, but say guidelines no e clear honum the encha me kasan say fa ne say ebia obi kura PPs odi ko school bi na sebi ta frache odi kona mo friend use na BBC
ko sia. Okay. I think it's a good point.
You be head and say, Brabi, you are no.
I don't know.
So one question here, your good intention, now go at the bonny at the amount.
I don't know what you propose. Centralizing donations.
I will not say that, because centralizing it also will create a problem. So, for example, I believe at the district assemblies and also the district education office and all that, the guidelines should be clear as to the kind of protocols that should be followed. So be what donation be obey the kind of protocol to save the head teacher and the teachers, or to save the head teachers and the teachers in the schools. And you said the say be answering Beba hon say nurses, doctors in so much checky the institution that must actually validate or test those things. And sana didn't school more that should be done. Send the head teachers together with the teachers, will be safe. Now the church on best medical media one say PPEs ye be pachupi say in there fourth. Me need GSM Director General can say on better say distribution from all community can once. Oh, but once we are we can't tell say whether say in your man echo and I say enco ye to me who this will be a US and you the media all over the country between now till the end of the month woman can boom as a national service, particularly based upon Article 41 of the Constitution of Ghana, the duties of a citizen, let us all rise up to be counted and perform Article 41 duties now. Why impose on all of us? We can save their future.
We teacher ni munyina we teacher for say me wo na me tie na say bia me wa apprehensions kakra me be me fa nko school me be me man internet fie e den na obeka kire me because ye de man ba mo na mo hwe ye man
yes awofo no ye ni mu na edwuma ye mu ni me free tete ye ni mu start edwuma ye nye na kenye covid a kan ye mo ma no kan ye nchen na mo mfa awofo no nyina de be si bia o ka say me go ka kire wo teacher awofo no kra omu nim so mo ma no omu trust ye awofo no say omo no ma na ikasa o teacher na nkasa teacher na nkasa emofra na nkasa e trust yen awofo no nim esi to the extent say emofra na e trust yen teachers no na ne ye be ko mugide no I don't think that the parents will doubt what we are saying. And we want to give them the percent mom that assurance and say we are ready to help save the situation that we found ourselves in this particular point in time, knowing very well say we are in abnormal times, and whatever we can do as a national service at this particular point in time, we will do our part. And the duty bearers also, when I saw making sure say some PPEs in the Gikahono Ebebano, and some making sure say those things in the Beba, Senebeya, Sayina, Obie Dinilemu, Ni Asedia on sorry, buying a diamo, be an obi, and a dia. Majidi say at the end of the day, everything will be okay. Yeah. So once the president has spoken, the second level being the ministerial level, Ghana Education Service being the agency, and even said the enterprise level being the schools. So when you and the resources are there, I believe that within 2 years, we should be able to save the situation and return to our normal life.
Super. And Jetua, for private schools, any mawa private schools, assurances being mode meaning said the option of homeschooling for some of the schools any identity assurances near there for private schools
obi adeba kwase ehye ne sunyina ne say yen private schools yen so ya awofo no bi enti obia ni ho de ne nsabo nkum be kire ne krom kwan ana say obehwe say ne kras kwan emfu da yenyina ye kanyina de asim so se enhyehyeye pa egu akwan so a ye de egu ho a obi biara o de ne ba be call private schools bia at this point in time onya wo how bia ye den ewum ana afin so ye two akyerkyerefo no fo ye two proprietors for no fo say at this time omonye more of consultatively no muntimi ne school can say parents engage omonye o madwenkyere for all you know school bi obekomo na ye wo nurse fo wom ye wo way fo wom they should use them to beef up any programs bi omoye den omoye bia in line with COVID-19 afen so ye wo nhihye ya say schools especially JHS for nyina eco training na new curriculum ya omodi abey omonso so ensa ekambi eno nti ye ne nakafo ayen hihye ya ene na wotwe pepepe aban no ebe training 380 master trainers for private schools ewo Atomic Energy Commission mjide say minister ene bia obabe launch program no na ye on the 18th of this month ya no program no so as started on catchment area and him say GS4 no be ye wo modie na ye so private schools no ye wo modie na etimi aboa amamofra because at this point see you can see the pressure ni na ko go GS4 so omo me training ya there a whole lot system ni mu a omo so omadwene koso eso mo hwe na omo ye den eboa nti ye so ye ni aban asinkoni aban kire se obeboa ya me nya master trainers na omonso so akotete private schools no ye be stress textbooks ahoro enso so ba the system ni mu na ye ne nakafo edi nkoma nakafo kire se enye books ni nyina na o ma approve enti nakafo be ma ye short code ni names no na ya publish se be ya awofo bia person o to book bi de ma ne ba onko to book bi a enye approve we have to understand say where's na ye kenkan no eti se ewudru a wo numa ko mu enti se wenye du papa anuma wo yare na betina hoda na the person dija yen etifo no
super I think it's been good having you guys in studio and not secretary ora Thomas T Musa ora Musa ya da se pa nyame show
yo me da se me che etifo nyina mama fishapa
afipapa encometry Enoch Kwesi Jetua and so Free Council of Private Schools Enoch and so ya da se pa great ya da se nti Ekosiisen dwumedie no ye de besi na ansa na no okay we say Echo, sorry, I'm just seeing this. Former TAG Executive Echo John say, kindly ask my good friend, General Secretary Mr. Musa, that when we will not push for better condition of service for teachers, condition of service where teachers won't be paid 100 Ghana cedis as monthly professional allowance, but rather something heavier than what we are taking now. I still have some little faith in him. He should forge ahead for better condition of service for teachers. And they are called Jan there and Mr. Musa 8 enti Yebeshe said the Neoma ABC Ako. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Muntia we emame. It's still strong